Hey yo, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. Hey yo, how you guys doing? Welcome in, folks. We're just getting started. It's a Saturday. I'm feeling good. I hope you guys are feeling good. Let's get out there. Let's see what's going down. This guy messaged me while I was starting up the stream here. Hey yo, what's up? Not much. Me and Stints were about to go farm this new name. We need a sustain. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I'm down. Just fired up the stream too, bro, on Twitch. Let's go. Ahoy, lads. Now we are getting juicy. This guy's gonna be like, what the hell, man? This guy's a freak. This guy's a freak. I was grouping with these guys last night, and they're pretty good. Pretty badass group. We had Inquisitor, Monk, Fighter, Cleric. What else did we have? I think we had a mage, or a elementalist rather. Go, so it's SGS, okay. Go up the ramp, yeah. Alright, to the goblins. Word, I've been there before. Let me see here. Do I have everything I need? I do. I should have enough rations. Yep. We're good to go there. I don't really have any reagents or anything yet, so we're ready. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Hey yo, good morning. Happy Saturday. We're up. We're at it. We're up and at it. Gotta get a little more coffee in me. People still buy them and they're still good for gear. Hell yeah. Alright. Level 29, you guys. And we're really only 2 blues away from 30. So that's pretty cool. We should hit 30 pretty quickly today, I think. Or even if we don't, like the next time we do a real grind, we definitely will. I definitely will. Whoo! I could have slept in. Honestly, I could have. I did get over 7 hours though, so I'm, well rested, but when I first woke up, I was kind of like, oh, I want to go back to sleep. And then I checked the time and I was like, oh shit, it's actually time for me to get up and jump on. that a unicorn? Dude, these are unicorn. Oh no, they're not. They're donkeys. I thought their ears were a horn from a little far back. Alright, we're going up to kind of by the goblins. Let's go. Giggles? Yo, look at this guy's pet, dude. Giggles. I like it. I like it. They used to have these cookies when I was a kid. These stupid cookies. It had like a smiley face on them, dude. I think they were called Giggles, dude. I'm not sure. But I remember it was just a stupid gimmick. They weren't even like really that good of cookies, you know what I mean? But I remember being a kid, dude, seeing them in the store. I was with my mom, seeing them in the store and being like, yo, Mom, I need a pack of them Giggles, dude. And like she wouldn't do it. She hated it. She was like, oh, you don't need those. You don't need no Giggles. I was like, fuck. I think she still got me the Giggles, but... And that's how I knew they were terrible, because I did try them. But I remember she didn't like the gimmick. She was like... She just wanted to get like a regular pack of cookies if she was going to get any cookies. Do 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 do. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Actually, there are some. I need to farm some equipment. There's like some pieces around that I should be like farming up. Some wisdom gear. I have a few small pieces, but my mana pool is pretty bad. Like, I feel like my regeneration is super low compared to. For whatever reason, last night it was taking me a bunch of time to meditate. I was keeping up with it, and I was meditating the whole time, but I need more MR. I don't know what I'm going to do. I have my Supplication rank 2, which is 2 MPR, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't have much, so... Regenerating is tough, dude. Super tough right now. My kick feed keeps flashing and rebooting. Let me see. I'm going to restart the kick feed. Seems to be acting up a little. The kick feed is just way behind. I don't know what's going on over there. It keeps buffering too. Hey, Haley's Luke, how you doing, dude? Good morning. I'm up. I'm at it. I'm up and at it. Me and Slash have 5 fresh corpses in the land of need of an Orkie sometime. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. I can help with that. What, where? What zone, dude? Right now I'm on my way. As soon as I logged on, dude, I got an Insta group, which is a blessing, but also, you know what I mean? Like, I'm already going to a spot. Hey, Nanaki13, welcome in. Good morning. Strip stream has buffered a few as well. Darn. I should have did a reboot, like a modem reboot. So I usually do before the stream. But today I was like... I did a speed test and everything looked pretty good. And so I just jumped in, you know. I was like, yeah, we're good. Let's jump in. Should have rebooted the modem, dude. I'm on Starlink. which is not the most ideal for streaming. But I live out in the mountains, and so it's the most reliable internet that I can get here. I do also have cable and cable internet, which can get faster speeds, but it cuts out even more, dude. They have so many problems with the cable infrastructure here. It's like 40-year-old, 50-year-old structure or whatever, infrastructure. And it actually works really poorly. Hey, Grimlust, what's up? You think the corpses last for days, but EXP, so no worries. We're good now. Hey, dude, no worries, my man. I appreciate you. I would do it. I love rezzing. It's like my favorite thing to do. Yeah, we might get a little buffering. Like I said, I'm on Starlink. I'm in the mountains. And, so we get what we get, kind of. All right. Grimlust, dude, good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing good today. It's a Saturday. We're up. We're going. We're doing our thing. Come back. Come back to me, baby. Come back. All right, we're going this way. It's even better seeing you. Looks like you've been having a blast. 10 out of 10. Yeah, dude. The game is super fun. I'm almost kind of depressed that these characters don't continue into EA. But it is. I'll still do another one. You know what I mean? The leveling up is pretty much half the fun, I think. And I've always felt that way on EQ and like Warcraft and stuff too. I have way more fun on characters I'm leveling up rather than my max level characters. Sometimes I even kind of feel like my max level characters are a little bit boring. You know what I mean? The instant groups at login give you no time to chill a minute. Hey, Gavoji, what's up? Yeah. No, I don't mind because I was just gonna like fart around and then put up the LFG anyway. So technically, it's like the same. All right, we're going into a cave here. Ooh, okay. All right. We're being raided. What? Yo, the Acolyte of Itendra. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're just getting started. There's a cave here that a couple of buddies I met yesterday wanted to show me. So here we are. We're getting into a little adventure, and we're in a cool cave that I guess not very many people come to. I mean, it's not like a hidden cave or a secret cave or anything. It's just very low trafficked. And there's a named here that's really good. So here we are. We're going to do some adventuring. Yep. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us this morning. Hello. Oops, you're asleep and you forgot to open Twitch before you raided, so you missed a few seconds. Hey, no worries. We just were saying thank you so much for showing the love, showing the community support, dropping that raid. We appreciate you so much. We're just getting started. This is a sort of a hidden cave. This is sort of a hidden cave here. And so we're just going to come in here, fight some buggies. There's also a named guy too that we'll find out about. So, ooh, one from behind, one from behind. Oh. Pretty much, it's an ugly planet. It's a bug planet.
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
That's right, boys. We're doing our part. We're fighting bugs. Thanks again, dude, for showing that support. That's really nice. That's really nice of you. We'll take them from here, show them a good time. I like how these beetles glow, dude. This is actually pretty chill in here. It's like a dark cave with some glowing beetles, dude. I'm loving it. This is creepy. I really like horror genre and like, you know, spooky stuff. So caves like this make me feel good. You've heard that the cave is great XP. Nice. A kind player named Vise made me a first backpack. Oh, dope, dude. I still don't have a backpack. Look at that. I have a whole bunch of pouches and no pack. I should get one. I've got the gold. Anytime. Thanks for sleep for here shortly, but we'll see you around soon. Dude, we appreciate you, man. That is amazing. I feel so good. I feel so good right now. Thank you. Thank you. Get some sleep. Yeah, when I woke up, I actually felt like I could sleep more, even though I slept about 8 hours. 7-ish hours. So it was a good night's rest. But I could have easily went back to bed, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Saturday to you. Level 29 Cleric. 29 Cleric. Very close to 30. Very close. We have about 2 blues. 2.5 blues. And then we're going to hit that big 30, which is actually a hell level. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. We'll be grinding. Yeah, I know that my mana pool is a little small, and I know my mana regeneration seems a little low. I can't really keep up with my current rank spells. Like my current heal is like too much mana for me to use very often. and my current barrier shield and stuff like that. They're like way too thick of spells for me to use efficiently. So I am kind of downranked, which is fine for healing. You can downrank. These drop components for Cinder Beetle armor? I think so, yeah. They said it's Cinder Beetle carapace and like leg parts and stuff. What we're really here to do is we're farming a name. There's a named mob that we're looking to farm. So that's the primary reason we're here. These are light blue to us right now, so they're a little bit lower. Most of these are light blue. Yeah, light blue. Which is cool. We could 3-man it, you know what I mean? They're looking for a few 5 strength pieces. Nice, dude. We were in an orc cave last night, and there was some bracers that were dropping. It was like 6 strength or something. It did have 2 wisdom on it too. I'd love to get one, but you know. Kubrick says out of character, caster dildo question mark. Oh hell yeah, dude. He's he's got summon dildo. That's the best spell in the game, bro. Let me get a summon dildo, please. A modulating rod? Yeah, you're right. That's pretty much the same thing, isn't it? Why is it modulating? All right. Cinder beetle legs, cinder beetle gland. The flame of the gland of the cinder beetle, it is warm to the touch and smells of sulfur. Ugh. I hate the smell of sulfur. You know what I mean? It's not a good smell, is it? I've been to a few like hot springs and volcanic areas that smell like sulfur. Those are pretty interesting. There's a in California there's a lake called Mono Lake or Mono Lake, something like that. And it's kind of like a saltwater body or something. It's like a sulfur water. It's got all these weird crystals and stuff that grow in it, and there's all these brine shrimp and stuff that live in it. It's a pretty cool place. Pretty cool place. Mono Lake. Yeah. Me and some friends went there on a Yosemite vacation once. We stopped off at Mono. And then we kept going into, there's a place called Obsidian Dome. It's kind of off the map, but it's just this vast, like, field and, like, kind of like mountains and stuff of obsidian stone, you know? Glass, pretty much. Pretty cool. I should fight these too. Oh, I don't have a hammer. Where's my hammer? I have to conjure my hammer. I am a hammer conjurer. if I can conjure it. My conjuration is actually really low. I've rarely conjured anything. Monk weapon? Ooh, nice, nice. Hey, Tovari, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How do you get access to the game? Ah, good question, my man. The early access comes out June 1st, so that's when the game comes out. The game is currently in the closed beta. They're doing about 200 giveaways each Friday for beta testing. Whenever they give out those giveaways get a buddy code as well, where they are allowed to invite a friend. So it's about 400 new players a week that are coming into the beta test. I messaged to the community managers and asked if I could get some beta codes to do giveaways on the stream. So if they if they give them to me, I'll do it. I'll give some betas out. But we're chilling. It's a small beta test. The characters do get wiped at the end of the beta test, and then early access starts June 1st. Anyone can come in. Those characters from EA will go into 1.0. You'll be able to keep the same character. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There will be a shit ton of new servers during the 1.0 launch as well. So there were a few people concerned. A couple people I know were concerned about the EA characters going into 1.0, but I don't care. Like, I don't think it matters that they're doing that. Some people didn't like it. They were like, "Oh, that's not fair." Well, there's also new servers that are entirely fresh. You know what I mean? So it's not like you don't have to play on one of the servers that had an existing population. Game is looking good, and it is feeling good. You know, it's very EverQuest-like. It's very EverQuest-like. I usually describe it like how EQ was when it first came out, like vanilla EQ. You know, a lot of unexplored areas, a lot of mechanics people don't know yet. There's no maps. There's corpse runs, so it is a hard game, which I like. There's weather effects that last a decent amount of time. And while they could be a hindrance or some people, you know, sometimes annoying, they add a huge level of immersion to the game. Like, the realism is important, I think. You know, if we're going to spend this much time on a game invested in here, then I think it should be a little tougher. I think there should be more realistic detriments like sandstorms, rain, that kind of thing. Heat waves. Things that slow the group play down. Turn it into, it's more like a virtual D&D, you know? Hey, Daily4605, welcome in. EQ with Torchlight graphics? I played Torchlight, dude. I I played Torchlight. I really liked what was it called? Champions of Norath. It was on the PlayStation. It was like a kind of a pre-Torchlight, sort of a same sort of game. Dude, Champions of Norath was lit. Hey, Pitch 6969. Welcome to the stream. I like you. Hey, I like you too, dude. Welcome in. I'm just a ordinary half human, half orc, and 100% real. So, welcome in. There's only one thing we do here, and it is squish bugs. We are currently squishing bugs. Woo!
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
Let's go. Yeah, baby. This is a beetle cave, and it's kind of off the beaten path. It's in Sungreet Strand, and it's kind of by the goblin side of Takihi's. I think that's how you pronounce it. Taki's? Takahaka? But it's cool. It's like a little side cave with a bunch of beetles. And there's a name that's can spawn in here, so we're hoping to spawn it. Yo, Daily 4605 with that follow. Thank you so much. Thank you for showing the love, showing the support, hitting that follow button. I love it. We like everybody? Let's go. What's up, Spoonbar? Good morning. Hey, Araram. How you doing, dude? Good morning as well. Welcome in, folks. We're gaming. G-A-Y. Gaming. Yeah, baby. They put down a fire for me, so now I can kick it. Woo! Doing well. How am I? Fantastic. Got a good night's rest. Could have slept in a little more, but decided to jump up, get online, boot up the M&M, and get going. I'm actually really close to level 30. I just need 2 blue bubbles. 2 blues to 30. You're excited about the open play coming up at the end of March. You have not won a beta lottery either. Yeah, I was gifted a friend key to get in, but I have reached out. I sent a message to Nick, and I did send a message to Sean as well on Discord, just asking if there was any. If there was any program for keys for creators to give away on stream. I said, I'd be willing to do it. I'd be willing to do some giveaways. So we'll see. Sometimes, those guys are busy. I'm not expecting them to necessarily see the messages right away, but I'm sure they check their messages. And if they don't, then hey, we're still here. We're having fun. I don't mind. But I've met them several years ago, when they first started the project, and through various streams, and they've both come to my stream a few times too. So they'll probably hook me up with some keys. Yeah, so we're up, we're going. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. We got Karazhan raid a little later. Oh, there's the named one. There's the named Ember. That's what we're looking for. There she is. We got that named beetle. Let's go. What is she calling? Blue? Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Easy enough, easy enough. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. What if she does like a lava breath, dude? And it's just like lava goes and fills up the whole floor. And you have to like dodge it and watch out for lava blobs, dude. Ooh, now that would be cool. Orkie, don't give them ideas. Come on, man. Lava blobs. I hope raid bosses are like that. Where they have cool mechanics like that. You've just been playing a bit of EQ over on Fangbreaker. You have a raid in 4 hours. You're trying to figure out if you should sleep or not. Ah, I know what you mean, dude. Well, yeah. Cinder plate wrist guards. Nice. Roll for sell. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, a 91, boys. I might actually wear those. I would actually wear those because I'm just wearing junk, you know what I mean? Int and mana +5, that could be pretty helpful. The AC is freaking disgusting. Alright, let me see here. Where is it? Cinder plate wrist guard. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on. I'm actually gonna wear it. You do get some mana, I'm pretty sure, from intellect as well. Like weird stuff too, like crit and things. Let's look. Yeah, we got the 5 mana. The int didn't really do anything, but we did get the +5 mana, so that's all right. It's not crazy good, but it's cool. Hey, Catesius, what's up? Are they planning to have rating content and good morning? Yeah, dude. So last night I wasn't on stream because I was just gaming, but last night I went to a place that had this, dude, floating in the background, bro. Look at this, dude. A freaking like floating castle with like shadow energy or something coming up off of it, bro. And there was like giant skeletons out here with like turbans on, and it was a pretty cool place, dude. We were exploring, dude. We were getting deep. We were going deep. Did I lose the roll? I thought I won it with a 91, didn't I? Yeah. I rolled a 91, yeah. 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 Apparently there'll be a lot of those. Yeah. Cinder Beetle Mandible. Ah, wow, look at that. Holy smokes, that's a weapon? Wow. I would use on my rogue alt. It's like a sword or something. With a proc, I think. You're excited for the game, you're just holding off for EA? Yeah. Have you tried it out at all on the open play tests? Also, there is an open play test coming up. I believe it's right at the end of March. Right at the end of the month. There's a weekend. There's like a play test weekend. They're gonna turn off the beta servers and open up the play servers. And so anyone who has a registered account will be able to play it for the whole weekend. Try it out, make some characters, see what it's like. Yes, you have. You're also going to take part in that? Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool game. I'm loving it. There are some pretty hardcore guys out there. I'm pretty sure yesterday I was watching Sean's stream and they were kind of showing some stats and some like character levels and stuff, and there was I think one guy that was like 52 or something, or 53 maybe, just a soloer. He's way up there. Did I play Pantheon? Yeah, I did. I like Pantheon. It's a lot of fun. I mained a rogue. I had a rogue that was close to level 30. And that was a lot of fun. I did get a little frustrated with the sneaking mechanics because it kept going back and forth. It was like, yeah, you can sneak, and then no, you can't sneak. You know, you're getting detected, even by like low-level mobs. And then, oh, sneak is back, you can sneak again, and then sneak is nerfed again, and I just kept getting like, I was like, what is even happening? You know what I mean? I was like, why are we going back and forth with the sneak thing so much? Rogues are meant to sneak. They are. They also have some job duties, like dragging carcasses, you know? And so you have to be able to do that in order to do one of your main roles, your main job duties. Well, Summon Corpse was also way too available. You had both Necros and Summoners could summon Corpse. And so instead of rogues dragging carcasses, everybody just literally would just get summoned, you know. There was like summonings going on at stones, at like the meeting stones, the bind stones or whatever. And it like totally eliminated all that risk for everything else. Because now no one cared if they died like really deep in a dungeon, you could just get a summon. And it didn't cost any like reagents or anything either. The summon was literally just a mana spell. It was weird. It took a huge danger element out. Hello. Yo, Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up? Good morning, man. Happy Saturday. We were just talking about Pantheon and the corpse retrievals, and when summoners received summon corpse, that all of that just was gone. It was out the door. Everybody, instead of having retrievals or rogues go sneak in and retrieve, everyone would get a magical summon. Magical corpse summon. Morning, happy Saturday. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Well, the sneaking kept going back and forth. Like, you know, some weeks you could sneak, other weeks there was nerfed, and so it was a little weird. And then Summon Corpse came out. Necros always had it, which makes sense. But then, like, Summoners got it too, which was, they're basically like a magician. And yeah, technically they do summon things. They're a summoner, so I guess they should be able to do it too, but it took a lot of danger out of the game. A lot of risk versus reward was eliminated with that. It was kind of lowish level too. Like, I want to say it was level 14 or something, you know, pretty low enough level that everyone could have an emergency summoner parked everywhere, or parked places, or bring them there, or, you know. We're in a beetle cave. It's a pretty cool beetle cave. They're a little lower level. There's a named guy that spawns in here, and he drops some loot. I got a bracer so far, cinder plate wrist guards, AC 17, intellect 12, which isn't my main stat, but is still helpful. Mana plus 5. Not bad, not bad. Apparently it sharpens an arcane focus, so not bad, not bad. I guess it'd be good for an Inquisitor or a Shadow Knight. It'd actually be really good for a Shadow Knight. I should give one of these to Bendy. Bendy boy. BB. A beetle cave, I guess you couldn't let it be. Woo! Yeah, I'm pretty much on kind of the hunt for equipment right now. I'm feeling like my mana pool's feeling a little small. I would like to get some more. Your faction standing with the Congregation of Trem got better. The Congregation of Trem. Hey, Tyson's dad, thank you so much for hitting that follow button.
Ask me about my wiener!
Ask me about my wiener. Oh my god. Its name is Anthony. Anthony Wiener. That's the worst joke I ever made on stream. 29, baby. We're pushing weight, dude. We're pushing heat. Could have sworn you're already following. Hey, no worries, my man. We'd love it. We'd love to see it. Thank you. Yeah, we're hanging out. Doing some cleric business here in the back of this cave. The beetles are light blue. The named guy is dark blue, so we're just kind of doing a little 3-man hanging around. Trying to get some loot. I'm about 1 blue bubble away from level 30. So I'm actually really close to 30. Look at this ding bar. Look how full that ding bar is. Ooh. This is my highest level character. On the previous playtests, I did an 18 monk. 18 monk was my highest. And that was a lot of fun. I did try a few other classes. This time I'm doing the cleric, and then I do have a rogue alt as well. I got a little goblin rogue. I've been tweaking her out every time I get loot.
Starsins asked me, how full is Orkie's dingbar? I'm programmed to be a harmless AI assistant and cannot create responses that are sexually suggestive in nature.
Oh my god, dude, wrecked. Is ding bar sexually reference? I thought it was more of an innuendo. But apparently he's smart enough to know, dude. Holy shit, dude. The robots are getting smart enough to know. Wow, dude. We need a refund on that one. That's a refund right there. Poor David. He's gonna have to go to church now. Praise the Lord. I'm looking forward to his last documentary. He said he's doing a last documentary about his life. About his whole life. He's in his 90s now, so like he's totally expecting, you know, he's like he's ready to go, you know. And I think he's working on his final doc, bro. That's creepy, huh? That's sad. I want to see it. That dinghy. A dinghy's a boat, you know what I mean? We rowed ashore, baby. Got to row ashore. We're rowing. We're rowing. How dare I fill David with such filth? Oh, man. You get to karate that many docks, you should be ready to go. Yeah, dude. It's funny that we call it a ding, you know, when we level in EverQuest. Because it doesn't really say that. That's just a That's just a word that the player base came up. You know, ding, I leveled, ding. It's like the sound of a bell. It's the word of a sound of a bell, kind of. Narrate, not karate. I mean, karate worked too, dude. He has karateed a lot of freaking docs, dude. A lot of docs. Oh yeah. Fresh buffs are out. The smell of beetle guts permeates the cave. We're making juice, boys. We're making juice. Beetle juice. I watched the newest Beetlejuice. That one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. Yeah, the latest Beetlejuice was actually pretty nice. I enjoyed it. Do 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 do. All right, time to drop a heal. Ooh, ah. That's the worst noise you can make when you're healing. Ah. Every time I heal, you feel like, shut up. Purge. What's a purge? Probably a shaman ability, maybe. A cinder drone says click. A cinder drone says click. Wow. What an interesting language. A language of clicks. You feel like ding is the sound that's made when you level up? Yeah, it did. There's kind of like a little bit of a trumpet, like a horn blare on this game. It's a good sound. It's a good sound. Blare that horn. I was looking at ASMR videos to like kind of sleep to on YouTube, and I came across this one. It was an ASMR video of the sound of foghorns, dude. It was pretty cool, bro. It actually was kind of relaxing. They were light foghorns, so it'd just be kind of in the background, just little like. You know what I mean? I was like, that's actually pretty chill, bro. The sound of foghorns, dude. Let's go. It's just simple things. It's the simple things in life, I swear.
I am pressing my heal button. Wing, 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 whoosh.
Are you? Are you pressing your heal button? Fantastic. Fantastic. I like pressing my heal button too. Keeps the party alive.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Now, let me ask you this, Grimbleby. Let me ask you this.
Beat the devil out of it.
Would you stay the night in a haunted motel with the berries and cream guy? Would you stay the night in a haunted motel with the berries and cream guy? I would, dude. I would. I'd sleep in the same bed, dude. Under the covers, dude. I'd be in the covers. Quick! Get in, berries and cream guy. There's a ghost. What's up, Suds? How you doing today? Woo! We're in. We're up. We're fighting beetles. There's a named beetle that spawns here. We fought him twice. We got a couple of pairs of bracers. Check these bracers out, dude. Cinder plate wrist guards, AC 17. That's really hot for a bracer. It's like a plate mail.
Meat's back on the menu. Boys,
Oh,
it looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
hey, Charlize. Oh my God. Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet prime. Oh, that was so nice of you. That was so nice of you. Thank you so much for the support. And I hope you're having a good day today. We're in here farming a beetle, a named beetle. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Getting a few plate mail bracers. There's also some other loot here that they're looking for. It's like a strength thing. Something. It's like a +6 strength piece that they want. And that's pretty powerful. That's powerful. Hey, enjoy. Thank you, dude. Oh my gosh. Dang fancy. Yeah, Starsins. It's a nice bracer. It has intellect on it, which isn't like my main stat because I like wisdom, right? But it's something. It's something. The AC is good. It does have a little raw mana on it. And it's like a common drop from this thing. And they're not unique either, so technically I could actually wear two. So if we get enough bracers today and I get another one, I will probably wear both. How does the Deep Gnome and the Dwarf work? Do you choose that path later? You know what, Tyson's dad? I honestly not sure. I would just think that you'd be able to select Deep Gnome as a new class, right? When it comes out. But I don't know. I don't know. Haven't really looked into that too much. I'm still sort of a noob when it comes to the research. Very low research. Strength is carry weight also. Yeah, you're right about that. Strength is carry weight also, so pretty helpful if you want to go and farm things like armor pieces and weapons to sell. You're gonna need a bit of weight. You can't gate if you're over encumbered, so you can't really like bind at a vendor and then teleport to it. You can, but you have to be non-encumbered, so. The strength helps. You can hold more. And you know, I have fun. You know, I like to farm too sometimes, like skeletons and things like that, lower level creatures to earn some coin or work on my defense, kind of a thing. And so strength helps with that too. You can fight stuff better. You'll ranger gate while encumbered and hey, there you go. Well, ranger gating drops a carcass, so. But you could probably drag a heavy carcass, I would think. Fill up a carcass, dude. Overweight, and then drag it to a vendor. And then loot it and sell it. Now that is one big bag. That is one big bag. Hey, it's Saturday. We're online. Beetle guts are flying everywhere. Yeah, we did some exploring. I was out in the Vale of Zentar. The Vale of Zentar yesterday for the first time. That was pretty cool. So I'm very excited to start creeping into some of these higher level areas I've never tried before.
Oh yeah, squish that beetle. Squish that beetle.
I like his armor there. It's all like kind of like a scale mail or something. It looks nice. Do I see the stat rework that's coming to Pantheon? I heard there was like a reroll or like a wipe or something coming up. I didn't know they had a stat rework. Any highlights of the stat rework that caught your eye? Flame burst, chance on hit, dude. I need one of these for my rogue. Need that mandible. The stats actually increase your stuff now instead of just skills. Oh, like the like how powerful your spells are or something, like your nukes. That's cool. And your heals probably, right? That's cool. Charisma is changed to presence, vendor prices, faction gains, buff duration, power of charm, and mez effects. Ooh, nice. That's what people like. People, they actually really do like that charisma affects that stuff. Because they want to have a main stat to chase, you know what I mean? And charisma is like an interesting one. Nice, that's cool. I know they were still like, the last time I saw the state of the charm, they were still kind of like working on it. It didn't quite work correctly. Hey, there's the named guy, Ember. Ember.
Hey, there's the named bug.
There's the named bug.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Rico's Roughnecks.
Poor Rico, poor Rico. His girlfriend was pretty, but she was a bitch. And that other lady, Dizzy, the one that was like his homie, her homie, she was the real, that's the girl he should have went with. She was the one who loved him. Cinder plate wrist guards. Oh yeah. 3 pairs of wrists. 3 pairs of wrists.
Get them loots.
Yo, what's up, Crossbreed? How you doing, dude? I've been lurking on the stream, bro. I seen you. You're getting good, dude. Beat that Ember. Let's go. I like this cave. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Nice. You can tell that there was a nice influx of population yesterday and today. There's a lot of new characters out there. I was over at the beach fighting crocodiles on my rogue, and there was like another rogue came and showed up, and they were brand new, and so we started chatting. You're an alcoholic though, so it's a real problem. Hey, thank you for that 16-ish, 15-ish SPB. Let's go. Must be nice. Yeah, dude. You felt it last week on the second wave with all the Night Harbor lag that appeared. Oh. Yeah, Night Harbor. I have only lagged out once in there. But hey, there it is. Got 30. Woo! Let's go. Level 30, folks. Holy frijoles. Holy frijoles. We're leveling up, man. You feel that you always have at least 5 characters in any MMO? Heck yeah, dude. You gotta try a few different characters, you know. Congrats, thank you. Yep. We're leveling up, man. Sweet, sweet 30. We can change the title. Here we go. Achievement unlocked. We hit 30. Apparently this is a pretty gnarly hell level, so we might be 30 for a few days or at least the whole weekend. Yo, Endura, what up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? The old Cleric here. Dropping heals, hanging out, sitting on the campfire. Drinking water. Checking to see if you sold the Blink Strike. Ooh, you found a Blink Strike? Nice, dude. I played a little bit, but I've been so engrossed in this game now that I'll probably cancel my sub soon to WoW. I know.
God dang it, Orkie.
How'd you feel about playing a marksman spec? I've never done it. I've never really done it. How long does the M&M beta run for? Ooh, good question, Cybriar. Until June 1st. June 1st is when the early access comes out. And so that's when everybody will be in. There's a character wipe. June 1st. There's a free play weekend coming up. I believe it's on the 27th, right at the end of March. They're going to turn off the beta servers for that weekend, and they're going to boot back up the other servers that they had for the playtest. So anyone who has an account can get in for the weekend that weekend. It is a pretty long beta. It's, yeah, because June 1st is the early access launch date. So that's been official for a little while. So the beta just kind of like runs up to that, just butts right up to it. Yeah, kind of like a stress test, but it's a play test, which instead of, so when they do their stress tests, they really only let everybody go into Night Harbor to test the stability, like a huge population stress test in one zone, one single zone. But on the actual play tests, you can go all over the place. You can explore. So just a little different, but yeah, pretty close to the same thing. Hey, Arakan81, what's up? Beta is 2 months only and up until the end of April. Oh, really? Somebody said June the other day in the chat. Yeah, somebody was saying the beta's going all the way up. They could have been trolling, I guess. I never verified it. Bum, 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 bum. Wah, 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 wah.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, hey.
Comes to the M&M website, so you're gonna trust that info? Hell yeah, dude. Me too. Me too. Yeah, like I said, some people were mentioning. I think that it goes all the way up, so we'll see. Someone said it was like a 90-day thing. But I am grateful to be here. It's a lot of fun. You plan to make a cleric on E8. You thought I would have to keep supplication up every minute, but you seem fine without it. You do have to keep it up a lot. So this is a bit of a lower level camp. These are light blue to us, so pretty easy for our group. So I am using it a lot less. I was in we were fighting groups last night. I was in a 6-player group. And I was struggling, dude, to keep my mana up. It was regenerating so slowly, dude. Oh. I'm also down-ranked as well. My spells are down-ranked to save mana. So we're making it work, but it was super slow at regenerating last night. And I had food and everything. You know, it wasn't anything like that. Giggity. Hey, Q-Burn with that sweet follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Was your game strength struggling to keep aggro, or was stuff higher level? Stuff was a little slightly higher level, like they were yellows and white cons. The tank was a little higher level. So they were probably pretty good to him. But I would cast like maybe 2 heals per fight on the tank. And I would cast my heal, and then I would use my supplication, and then I would sit down. And it seemed to take a little bit of a long time. But here it's pretty easy. I was looking up supplication rank 3, and it said it's level 40 when you get it. But I don't know, man. I feel like you should get it at 30.
Ooh! He hit me. He bit me.
Nice. I got a mandible for my rogue. It is a weapon, damage 9, delay 32, slashing. So it's like a sword or whatever. A beetle mandible. But look at this, flame burst. I like that. That's nice. A little proc on it. I'm very excited to try that out. Yeah, and it just comes off of the regular beetles. We've actually gotten probably like 5 of those since we've been here, or maybe even more. What's the group was the group strength struggling to hold aggro? We were continually fighting, so the cave we were in had a fast enough spawn and enough roamers and stuff like that we were always pretty much battling. Battles would bleed into other battles, and so I was actually in combat a lot of the time. So I'm assuming my regeneration rate was, you know, combat rate. Consistently combat rate. Yeah, the Inquisitor is dope. Yep. Yeah, I like them. Those are cool. That's actually a really cool hybrid class. A Dwarven Miner's weapon thaws. A Dwarven Miner infuses their weapon with ice. Wow. I just saw that in the combat text. There must be some Dwarven Miners around here. And they're using like ice infused pickaxes. That sounds pretty cool. Abjuration 96. Let's go. I love it. Getting those spell skill ups is pretty nice too. Fizzling can be a bit rough, but they did build in a mechanic to the fizzling that when you fizzle, you actually get like a little extra towards the skill hit, you know. For every fizzle, it's like you've learned that school of magic a bit more, you know. You fizzle 2 or 3 times, you'll get a skill point. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's put towards the learning of that skill, so pretty nice, pretty nice. Still hurts, you still lose a little mana, but you gain the knowledge faster. The dagger I picked up for your rogue, could you duel with if you found another one? Yeah, absolutely you can. Not quite yet. My rogue is I want to say level 6, so it doesn't have dual wield yet, but it will. It will have dual wield. And what I really like is the slash, the stab ability works both ways. If you're facing the creature from the front, it's just kind of like a front stab, just a regular stab, a regular attack. If you're behind the creature, it also doubles as a backstab. So that was really nice. That was really nice. I've played a lot of other rogues and a lot of other MMOs where the backstab is just simply an ability all its own. It can only be used from the back. And so if you end up trying to solo something and it's, you know, you're fighting it from the front, you can't even use backstab at all. It's like a button that doesn't work, you know. But this game, it switches itself. depending on your positioning. That was really cool. That was like so cool. Whoever thought up that one, dude, freaking genius, man. I love it. EQ rogues work the same way. You would get an extra regular attack from the front. Oh, really? I never played an EQ rogue. I should have. I should, because I like rogues. I started my rogue journey around Warcraft. So. And then I did a little bit of roguing in Pantheon. It's a fun class. I like the sneaking around, and I like the big damage for sure. Oh yeah, baby. Those sweet, sweet beetles. Yeah, I would be excited to farm some equipment this weekend. I should probably do a little research, look up some drops and stuff like that, and go and try and farm them. I'm sure, as a level 30 cleric, I'm sure I could probably handle, you know, like some Wormsbane camps, maybe an ancient crypt camp or two. Or like grab a friend, grab Bendy, go and camp some mobs, some name mobs. Bendare. Oh, there they are. Look at all those beetles. So many beetles. Now, I do have a group heal right now. It's a pretty cool one. It's like a frontal cone. So you have to kind of position yourself right to get it out on the party. It's a little weak. It only does about 60 per player. So it's not like crazy good, but it's it's a really nice way to top off an entire party if everyone's took a hit here and a hit there. Sometimes you just gotta top off that party. Little coffee, little hazelnut coffee. It's my favorite flavor. My favorite flavor of coffee, but I do like a nice French vanilla. that vanilla. I like mochas as well. Those are pretty good. Blood smeared iron breastplate, 47 AC, 5 strength, 5 int, 3 whiz. Drops from Fallen Pass. Ooh, damn, 47 AC. That is thick. That is a thick one. You know what I realized though? So clerics have this buff, right? This it increases your maximum health. But no AC. We have no AC buff, which is interesting to me. I would have thought that we would have had at least that, or that specific buff would have had AC on it as well. Only hit points, only raw hit points. So we're not really making anything tougher. They're giving him some more HP. Grave Chitin Warshanks pants. Oh, I do have those actually. I've got those. I've got the Grave Chitin Warshanks. Yeah, I did get a hold of a pair of those. They're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. I have that. I have the starter robe for wisdom, and then I also have gloves. I got a wisdom +1 gloves. We have a few pieces. We have, I wouldn't say like I'm just empty, but could definitely use some better pieces. I feel like I'm approaching a higher tier of gameplay, and I'm gonna need some equipment. Yeah, the Grave Chitins are nice, dude. What are you getting into today? Are you drinking coffee? Do you like coffee? I love a good coffee. We're probably going to need to make another cup here soon, so I can get all zipped up. You love coffee? Heck yeah. Get all juiced up. Oops, that's the wrong spell. You bleed caffeine if you cut me? Nice, dude. A vampire, you make a vampire stay up all day? Oh no, not gate. What did I push that button for? Cyber Yarrow will make a vampire stay up all day. You're due for Mind Sin. You try not to drink it too early. Ah. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. That vampire will keep turning around in his coffin during the day, right? Just rolling circles in there.
Oh, I can't sleep. Damn, I shouldn't have ever drank that guy's blood. He had so much coffee in it.
Hey, Catesius out there. I see you, baby. I see you, baby. I hope you're having a good morning, too. We're out here. We'll do a quick AFK after the next beetle placeholder. And I'll get another cup of coffee.
Smoke break.
Yeah, just need a little cup of coffee, a little cuppa. We need a cuppa. I think I will do a mocha. Bringing up that mocha kind of made me want to have one. It's just a cup of coffee, and I throw a little Swiss Miss in there, you know, a little hot cocoa. Just kind of chocolate it up a little bit, but it's good. They work. It works out. It's tasty. Alright. We're going to go AFK real quick, guys. If you're new here in the stream, hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe. It really helps out the channel grow. Thank you so much, guys. I'll take a small AFK break, and I will be right back. Thank you. Okay, back.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for hanging out while I take a small break. Gotta get that coffee. Oh yeah, that's nice and hot too. Nice and hot, nice and delicious. That'll get us going. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Pull up a seat. We are playing M&M. This is level 30 Cleric. And we've been starting to get into some deeper areas of the game. A little bit of exploration. It's really cool. It's really cool. Hope everyone's having a beautiful day. I'm feeling good. It's Saturday. Most Saturdays are pretty fun and kick back. What are you getting into today, Catesius? What's going down? Am I raiding tonight? Yeah, we're gonna see. I was waiting to see if it was getting canceled or not. Because I think people were saying that it might get canceled. You're building a shelf? Let's go, dude. I got another little desk, a second desk for my setup here. I still need to put it together. It's just a small one. I've been lagging a little bit on that. It's not getting canceled? Ah, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I can go, but it might be my last one because, like I was saying, I'm starting to be a little less interested in WoW and a little more interested in M&M. I also have Atlas RP coming up on the 21st, so I've got a whole nother game coming up on the 21st, doing some RP, and then there's a Red Dead Redemption coming out soon too that I want to get involved with. So, I mean, you know, I don't want to let anybody down or anything, but just so everybody knows and it's out there that there are a few other things that are coming up that I'll be switching to. Yeah, I can come. I've got my consumables and everything already, I've already bought them and stuff, so I wouldn't mind using them. And I'll raid. I'll change it right now. I'll update it. There we go. Update.
Upgrade with 2 Ds for a double dose.
I won't take any loot or anything. I won't take any drops. I'll just come to raid. Hey, the slot merchant. How you doing? How you doing? SR, the blood of your enemies. I like it. I like it, dude. We're fighting beetles. There's a named beetle that spawns in this room. And it drops these bracers. It usually drops these bracers. Plate mail bracers. Intelligence 2. Mana 5. It's pretty nice. Apparently it does a little arcane focus as well. Forged in the heart of Ember's molten carapace, these wrist guards hold a faint inner glow that sharpens arcane focus. Sounds pretty cool, dude. Sounds pretty darn cool. It's a common drop. It's a common drop. We got 3 of them so far. They're also non-unique, so you could wear 2. You could wear 2. The AC is freaking amazing on those. So we should get some for Bendy on his Shadow Knight. You always write that in when you're not taking anything? Oh, okay. SR, the blood of your enemies. I like it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm really excited for that Atlas RP. Highly excited for the Atlas. There was another announcement too. The Darkside RP announced they're going to do an Atlas season as well in a couple of months. And that's going to be pretty cool too. There's a lot of really good high caliber role players that join for those seasons. So that'll be pretty cool. That'll be cool. It's one of my favorite games. I just fell in love with it for some reason. The survival genre is one of my favorite genres. I like it. I like the sandbox feel of it. I like most of the elements of it. I played a few survival games where the actual like mechanics were crazy, dude. Like they had way too many mechanics. Oh yeah, your vitamin D is low, which means your sanity is down too, so you're about to pass out every 2 seconds unless you eat food and drink water. Okay, you eat food and drink water. Oh god, now I'm sick. Oh yeah, you drank unfiltered water. Now you're all sick and woozy, and so pretty much you have to eat and drink food again, you know. And you're like, what's happening here? Saint of Mirren, welcome to the stream. Hello. Atlas was so fun until the service got ate up by the Chinese guilds. Dude, you know about it? Heck yeah, dude. During our first season, we found a nice little spot. We set up a cool little base. It was a small company, about maybe 12 members, something like that. We got hit, dude. One morning, we got hit with like 200 Chinese players. They were climbing around the island. They were jumping all over everything, blowing shit up. I was in the bottom. I was in the belly of our brigantine, sitting in the bay. And there's this Chinese guy up at the top, and he's yelling, "Fuck you! Fuck you!" Yo, he's yelling and shit, dude. And he's breaking his way in the ship. He's like blowing up the deck, and he's working his way under. I'm down there in the hull repairing it. As he's like blowing shit up, I'm repairing it. He finally breaks his way in, dude. He drops down in. I walk right up to him with 2 pistols out and just blam, blam, right in his chest, dude. Took him out. Saved the ship. They didn't get the sink. It was amazing. It was amazing. We got some allies that came and started helping us out and shooting at their ships, and it turned into a whole big battle. They actually left. We like fought them off and survived, and they left. And then they hit us again the next day with like double the force. Took the whole island, everything. But it was an epic battle. It's one of those like season 1 battles that I remember to this day that really felt cool, you know? The whole experience of it was like really interesting. I played official servers for a few seasons, like probably about till season 3 or 4. And then I came back a couple of times for a couple of different seasons. I ended up over in the roleplay scene, which was a little better. I liked the structure of it. I liked the characters, the dialogue, all that stuff. And I felt like that game was really good for that. Another bracer? Okay. Woo! 91 again, dude! Let's go! I won 2 of these bracers with 91s. I'm going to wear it because it's actually pretty decent, so. Yep. I'm wearing it. And I got a sword for my rogue. A little sword for my rogue. I better rebuff the party. My buffs have worn off. You were there on day 1 when the leg made your raft get 1 grid square in about 3 hours. 3 weeks in, the Chinese alliances ran through the map. Yeah, I really like that interactive map they had. You could see like who owned all the islands and what clusters there were. I did end up joining up with the late shift at one point, and so I was rolling with Burke Black and those guys for a while, and that was really fun. Those guys kicked ass, dude. They had that one character, Pip, dude. Fucking Pip, bro. He was so cool. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. And for all the frustrations, you know, the lag and all that stuff, you know, it was interesting. If those servers could handle that volume, they just kind of probably went a little too high with they set their sights a little too high with population to where you can only really squeeze in like 100 or less into a grid. Even then, it's like highly laggy. These guys are leaving? Okay. We outro? One more spawn? Let's go. I'm down.
Yeah. I can't jump. I'm too fatigued.
The leg ended up getting fixed a day later, except for when the, where were they? You could go and increase your stats. Like 4 spots around the world. Everyone would flock to and do run into the dungeon for it. Dude, after all these years, after a lot of people have dug into the game and figured things out and modified it and stuff, there was a few things that came to light, like a few shady things that the devs threw in. I believe it's the grid A2, or maybe it was like, no, it's like C1 or something. C1. One of those grids built into it, regardless, no matter what servers you're on or what you do or what cluster you create. There's this one grid that gets like quadruple the flotsam, the shipwrecks, the treasure maps, you know. It was like this one juicy server that the original admins had like built for themselves, and they did. When they played the game too, they lived in that grid, dude. So they literally exploited it for themselves. And we would go, you know, anyone could go there and collect flotsam and all that stuff. It was open to everybody to arrive and do it. That was just a funny little thing. All right. They're looking for a pair of gloves. So far we've gotten 4 named and 4 bracers. Wow. Somebody's hardcore level 20. Perpetual. Hardcore level 20. Whoo, that's getting up there. I wonder if that's the highest level 1. Like if that's the highest level ever for a hardcore character. I wonder what character would be the best for a hardcore character. Do you think Necro? What do you guys think in the chat? What do you think? What is the best class for hardcore? I kind of feel like Necro would be decent. Yeah, I'm thinking Necromancer. Wow! Necromancer would be pretty good. You get all those dots, all that stuff. I think you get a root. You have Feign Death, I'm pretty sure. Pets, those kind of things. Snares, dots. Shaman. Shaman would probably be really well too, because it's sort of like... Seems like it's like sort of like a similar thing, but you also have your own self buffs like SOW and stuff. SOW is a huge part of escaping with your life, I think. Yeah, I feel like SOW and then any kind of snares or dots that they have, possibly even a root, would be better for hardcore character. It's funny because I've never really been interested in hardcore on MMOs, you know. And I know that MMOs are designed in a way to like kill your character, so going hardcore just always felt like, holy moly, that's wild. I don't know, maybe I'm a freaking weirdo or something, but I would not want my permadeath character to die. I'd get to like 5 and quit and be like, yep, I'm alive. My guy's alive. Hey, Veritheus. What's up, dude? Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
Look at all those badges, dude. Holy shit. He's got a VIP. He's got a mushroom badge. 17-month mushroom badge. And a turbo badge. Holy moly. A legendary Twitch champion. It's awesome, dude. Flash those badges. Flash those badges. Show them off. I love it. What up? Yeah, we're just doing some cleric stuff. This is a little bit of a lower level cave. These beetles are light blue. And there's a name that spawns in here. We got him 4 times. He dropped 4 wrist pieces. AC 17, intelligence, mana. Intelligence, not really my main stat, but the bracers are better than the bracers I had. So I'm still wearing them. 17 AC on each of those is pretty good. Do you get an immunity spell to train with like an EQ? We have Divine Aegis. This is my... We have an immunity spell that we can put on myself. 5-minute cooldown. It also drops aggro, so that's pretty good. And then we do have an immunity spell that we can actually cast on someone else. An outbound one. That's kind of cool too. Apparently you can drop off large cliffs and things using it and land fine. So that's pretty cool. It does drop aggro. Yeah, you can't use it to like pull dungeons or do, you know, cheeky stuff. But you can cast while you're immune. So that's a little bit of a difference as well. So I can still heal, I can regenerate, I can heal myself. I can sit. So slightly different take, slightly different take. Really handy though. No cleric trains, no cleric trains. It drops aggro, but they will come back, so it's like a temporary drop. You'll still be on the list. So you can't really use it to escape like all the way. Yeah. Temporary aggro drop while it's on. That's all. It's a good escape and not good for doing hard pulls. Yeah, exactly. Now, there might be, like, you know, that harm shield thing that Shadow Knights kind of get. They might have something like that for themselves. Paladins, I'm really kind of liking. They're actually really good at single pulls, man. Because they can harmony or whatever it's called. Yeah, they can do all that. Like, they have pacification as well. So they can literally pacify their whole thing and then pull one creature out of a pack. Or maybe two. Sometimes you get two. That's nice. That's like right off the rip you're splitting and getting the first aggro as that tank.
Ooh, you bit me.
Oh my god, Stints has been awake for 36 hours, he says. Holy crap, dude. I'm lecturing them now about being awake too long. Don't be getting unhealthy now, boys. This guy's been up for 36. Come on now. Come on now. Be a good boy. Get some sleep. Get some rest. You can play again tomorrow. You heard they're going to nerf SK again to bring them a little bit more online with the other knights. Okay. Yeah, I've heard SK is super strong right now. And like the ones that we group with have been pretty crazy strong. Old Bendare has been very, very powerful. Guy's like he's camping a mana stone, huh? Poop socking. He's poop socking. That's a funny term. It's a funny term. You know what I like is my character's head turns when I target the other people. Look. Oh. It will turn though. So like if I'm looking this way and then I target him, my head moves kind of. Or I don't know. Yeah. It's moving around. It's moving around. It's cool, but it's also been a little creepy because I'll target someone and my character will like turn and look at them. And I wonder if they see that and think it's creepy. They probably do, dude. They're probably like, what's happening right now? Oh yeah. Welcome in everybody. We're up. It's early. I'm wearing my favorite green shirt. It's a good day. It's a damn good day. Level 30 Cleric. It's a hell level. It's a big hell level. Do I like to fish, by the way? There's something good fishing where you are. Yeah, I do like to fish. I haven't fished in years, but yeah, it's nice to get out on the water and, you know, pack up a little picnic, you know, maybe a little sandwich. Get out on the water. Throw in some, throw it in. I never really keep anything. I always put everything back. I don't fish a lot, though. Sweet D Willie was actually doing some fishing streams recently. That was pretty cool. This is the pH, they say. You too? You catch and release? Yeah, I'm not a big fish eater, but I do like... there's one dish I make. It's just a simple steamed rice with some... like a tilapia or something, like a garlic and teriyaki sauce, you know. Pretty good flavor. Kind of plain, but I like that about it. Maybe that's what I'll cook today. A little white rice and steam up some white rice and maybe do a little pan fry on some tilapia. A little garlic, a little butter, a little squeeze of lemon. Ooh. out of here, boys. These guys need some sleep. They've been up all night. Yeah, pretty cool cave system. I've never been, I don't even know what's down here. I'm gonna take a quick look. Ooh. Oh, is there another group there? Or no, okay. Ugh, bug caves. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! It's bug caves.
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
Oh, wow. There's
They're
a
doing
ladder?
their part.
Oh, yeah, we did drop down. We did drop down. Okay. Do, 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 do. Go up this way. Okay, so there's like other tunnels too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I do kind of like the twisting tunnels and like stuff like that. That's been pretty nice. Dwarven miner, dwarven miner. Okay. Gotta make sure he's not like... Arr. Whoa, what is this place? I don't remember all this. Hey, don't attack me, dwarven miners.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice
I'm a dwarf.
I am willing to make.
I'm a dwarf. Trust me, I'm the hottest dwarf these guys have seen all month, dude. At this mine. Look at my lady's beard. These dwarves would go wild for a beard like this, dude. A lady beard like this coming in here. They'd be showering her with gifts.
Hey, hey, take a look at me anvil. Take a look at me anvil. Let me inspect your anvil, feller. What do you got going on here? Well, yeah, it's a pretty nice, okay, alright. You got a good forge, got a nice anvil, okay, alright. Who made this bellows? Who made this bellows? This bellows isn't up to code. No, I see you're gonna need a new bellows soon. Things falling apart, lad. Things falling apart. But other than that, yeah, quite a respectable station. Yep. Alright then, farewell.
Let's go inspect these guys' station as well. The dwarf inspector is here.
Hey, fellers. This bonfire's not up to code. Well, alright, yeah, I guess it's alright. You got your 4 benches, okay. Standard procedure. You gotta have 4 benches, that's right. And what's in these barrels? What the hell you got in this barrel? Oh, God, it smells horrible. Oh, my God, what? Oh, my, are you guys peeing in this barrel? Oh, yuck. All right, we're gonna have to definitely dock you points for that. Who peed in the barrel? I need to know. That's going right on my report. I'm turning it straight into the Dwarf King. Ah.
Need a work permit to mine in here. By the way, we do a little bit of role play on the channel. A little bit of role play. Let's get the hell out of here, boys. Let's get the flock out of here. All right, we're in the city. In the city. We could do some resurrections. Let's see if anyone needs a resurrection.
Bring out your dad. Bring out your dad.
Bull Moosin, there he is. He's asleep, dude. This guy's been standing here for at least the last 2.5 hours, because when I first logged on, he was standing right here, exactly right there. Cinder Beetle Mandible. A nice sword. It's actually a sword. For the rogue, we can give it to the rogue. Let's go put it on the rogue real quick. If my rogue is in town. Might not be. It reminds you of that time of Quorum with the Orc safety meeting? Dude, that was killer, huh? Wasn't it? Dude, that was so good. Right out in front of Felwith. We had somebody mentioned that too. On I put that up as a small short on YouTube. And someone was like, someone in the comments was like, they were like, when did the orcs get to be out in front of Felwith? Like, they were like, why are you in front of the elf village? It was funny. Someone brought that up.
Bunch of orcs in front of the elf town, huh? I said, yeah, we're going to plan our attack.
All right. Ooh, look at the alligator slayers. The crocodile slayers. They're out here putting in work. Damn, look at all those carcasses back there. Holy smokes. This is my rogue, you guys. Goblinda. Nya, nya, nya. Found it? Hey, there it is. Take a look at that, chat. A YouTube clip of the orc safety meeting. And while you're there, hit that like, hit that subscribe, show some support, show some love. My goblin rogue. There she is. That's how she talks. Very sea haggy. The devs really like the small races. Yeah, I would say the majority of the characters are shorties. We got gnomes, goblins, dwarves, halflings. I would say elves are pretty short too. Like those wood elves are kind of short, you know. They're like a midway, but they're shorter than a human. Cinder Beetle Mandible. Let's try it out. Looks cool. Looks cool. It's like a claw. Yeah, dude. Nice little claw. I wonder if I could backstab with it. That's my main curiosity. Can I backstab with a sword? Or a slashing weapon? It seems like you would need a piercer, right? A piercer. Let's try this guy. You cannot use this ability with the equipped weapon type. Oh, but what about the front? No, dude, you can't even stab with a sword. Wow. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So I have to use a piercer in the main hand. Okay. Well, maybe at some point we can get it in the offhand. It does have a proc on it, so I am interested to try that. Alright. Just wanted to see. And go log off at the bank. And rats are soon to come, but no trolls for about a year. Ah. Tupac. There he is. He is alive. Look, Tupac. He is alive. That's probably a terrible joke. God, Orkie. Sorry. Yeah, after I heard it out loud, I said, oh my God. All right, 30 Cleric LFG. Let's go. 30 Cleric LFG.
Come on, boys.
A 20. Do 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 do. Ook. I like that name. Ook. Oh, look at this pig. This little bear's name is Pook. We got Ook and Pook. I see how they're doing it. I see what they're up to. Ook and Pook. Ook. Hey, here he is. Here he is. Hey, hey, hey. He says, say hi. I said, say hi. Woo! Let's go, boys. He called me a tiny man. I am a lady, sir. Tiny lady man. Nice, nice. I like it. I like it. Cheers. Woo, woo. Yee, yee. My dad used to do that, make that noise. It was like a weird noise he would do sometimes. He'd go, yee, yee. I don't know where it came from or whatever it was, but I hold it true to me heart, me papa. I remember. I remember. Parano, welcome to the stream. Hello there. Hi. TY for joining the stream last night. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. And I appreciate that. I love positive vibes and cozy vibes. So thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're hanging out. It's a nice Saturday morning. We're going and looking for a group. I just hit 30 about an hour ago. Got 2 bubbles in, 2 blues. So I was going to go out to Fallen Pass and maybe Vale of Zintar and just kind of poke around, see if there's any groups forming up. Get over in that Vale of Zintar. It's a cool spot. It was the first time I'd ever been there last night. And there's like this floating citadel out there, dude. It's like a castle in the sky, dude. Woo! I can only imagine there's going to be some raid bosses in there. Vale is nice. Yeah. I'm liking it. A little scared of the giant skeletons, but luckily they don't seem to have as high of an aggro radius as you would think they do. You know what I mean? They look like they'll aggro you from closer than they do. No way. Whoa. There's invisible spiders? I did not know about that at all. I would have run into some, I feel like. Oh, I'm scared now, dude. Invisible spiders? That is scary. That is an absolute frightening thought. You want to see Invis? Oh my god. Where are they, by the way? Are they just random, like roaming around the zone? Or is there like a specific pocket of them? I'm very afraid now. Was that spider? Did that spider just shriek? Whee! I think he did. Around the whole zone, in between the huge skellies. Oh wow. I did a naked corpse run there yesterday, and I was running through a sandstorm and stuff. Whew. Imagine one of them popping up on me. Happy Saturday, folks. It's the weekend. Time to get in. Time to grind. Hey, BBQ Poetry, what's upper pupper? Hey yo, what's up, dude? Good to see you, my friend. What's up, Orc? You're a little cleary? Yeah, dude, check this out. Check out my dwarf lady. Blonde on top, pitch black beard. Dude, everybody loves her. Everybody loves her. Sweet D Willie wants to hook up with her. Sweet D Willie wants to hook up with this dwarf lady. You guys say doesn't not to be able to play till EA. Hey yo, happy Saturday, brother. She just got a beard. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, he said he is feeling all kinds of romantic urges, and he had some sort of cactus in his pants. I don't know what that means, but I can only imagine. I can only imagine what a cactus in the pants is. Sounds pretty prickly to me. Not the sweet D Willie. He's been having fun. He's been having fun. He made a necromancer, actually, which is pretty cool. I don't think I've ever really seen him play a necro, so yeah. That's a good class for him. That's a good class for his playstyle. Dang, that guy made it to the zone line. Did you see that carcass back there? Let's go check on that one. Let's go check on that cark. We might be able to help this guy out. Fuzzle. No players online. Ah, he was like, I'm done for the night, dude. I made it to the zone line. Look at how close he is, dude. Watch me go in. Watch me go through. He's on the zone, dude. Something was like, pow, right when he was like there. Oh my god. I can see him on this side too, though. That's kind of weird. $33 players in here. Whoa. Now that's a lot of players. He's caught between worlds. I bet he was. Yeah. I think he was, dude. You're a doctor, right? Go save him. I checked to see if he was online. Nada. Womp, 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 womp. Womp. Yeah, if he was online, I would have shot him a tail. Said, hey, dude, do you want a res? But nope. Alas. He's probably asleep in bed. And he's dreaming about being slain at the zone line. He's tossing and turning and... I made it through! And then the dream reoccurs. It like loops and he's back. Having a nightmare. You wonder how many are on the PvP server. You heard it's been pretty barren. Yeah, I was watching Chilligan's stream, Mr. Logan. And then I was watching Jonah Vale as well. He's playing on there too. But I haven't really seen him get into very many battles. I was talking to Logan. I was like, hey, have you been getting into any battles and stuff? He said, yeah. He said he's getting into battles. And he was actually grouped with a couple of guys yesterday who he was kind of battling with. the previous day. So they like got into a bunch of fights, and he was beating them up, and they were beating him up, and then, you know, the next day they're grouped up because they're homies now. So that's kind of cool. There's a little bit of like camaraderie and through battle on that server. But I could see it being less interest for most players, especially when they just want to like figure what's going on, test some things out, that sort of thing. What level? Hey, I'm 30. Level 30 Cleric, man. See if there's anyone in here. 5 players. Ooh. Ooh. And I'm one of them. Apparently there are invisible spiders all around the zone. I did not know that. I did not know that. That's a scary thought to me. And I don't even have see invisibility. You know what I mean? So like I can't even see them. I have invisibility versus undead. That's it. And you don't really need see invisibility for that because sense magic. Crazy agitated magic coding. Da 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 da. Silence. You can see magical effects when conning the target. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, no see invis. I don't have any see invis. So I'll never be able to like detect those spiders really. It does look like a cool place. As long as I could like root the spider and then like escape, like use my gate or something, I could get away. Hey, the slot merchant, what's up? Small pop PvP, all the good PvPers just end up in one guild and end up with no one to fight. I could see that. I could see that. Who's this? Juneberry? Oh my god, Juneberry. What is going on here? Boots! Yo! I don't know. I don't even know that guy. I'm all like, Boots! Like I know him. I just read his name very excitedly. I've never really been inside these buildings. Let's see. What's in here? What's in here? The stable master. Oh, okay. And you can do what? You can buy a horse and stable a horse? Okay. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. I wonder what's back this way. Oh my god, what are those? Drakes? Wow, like, are they undead or what are they? They got glowing eyes. Wow. A bunch of drakes over there, that's pretty cool. Antigram says, want to join us? We're still deciding where to go, but you want to do that? Yes. Hell yeah. Nice. We got a little party forming up. A little party. I got that from Ray's stream. She says that. Ray party. That's a pretty cute saying. Ahoy, mates. Neville. That's a cool name. Do you know how to get to the Orc Caves in Keeper's Bite? Ooh, I do not. No, never been there. I am in FP. Keeper's Bite. I've never been there. Do you have to ride the raft to get there, or what? Do you have to ride that raft? Nice. They're coming here to FP. Sweet, sweet. I don't have to go nowhere. The group's coming here. Coin for spells been a problem? Question mark? No, not really. And I haven't even been really looting. So between the coin splits, it's been enough. It's been enough so far. Just from the group splits has been enough to buy all my spells. I can check my email, see if I got anything. I messaged both Sean and Nick yesterday just to kind of like see if I could get some beta keys to give out on the stream. So we'll see if we get any of those in the next week. Yeah, I don't have any invites, so it would show there. If I get any, we'll definitely do some giveaways on the stream. You've entered 5 beta key giveaways on QStream where people are donating buddy keys. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's cool. Yeah. I reached out. It's the weekend, so I probably won't get a follow-up till like Monday or Tuesday or something, which is, normal. And if they are feeling a little generous, and if they do decide to set me up with it, with a few of them to give away, I would absolutely do it. I would do it. Hey, there it is. Raina coming in for some of that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Hello. I wonder if Shadow likes the WOG. Do you think Shadow likes the WOG? I bet he does, dude. I wonder if he's ever seen me do it or heard it out loud. He's probably like, who the hell's that freaking weirdo? He hears it every morning. Dude. He probably likes it. Dude. He's like, tongue comes out. It seems like dogs would like it. I mean, Usually we go watch Twitch on your phone for about 20 minutes, then switch to the PC. Very cool. Very cool. One time, dude. One time I was in this lady's stream, or she was watching mine or something like that. We were kind of going back and forth. She doesn't stream very much anymore, but I was, she said she was in the kitchen, dude, putting away her groceries. And she heard me yell, "Whoa!" from the back room, dude. She said she just started chuckling, and like someone else was at her house too, and they were like, what was that? Like, what was that? They could hear it. And she said she just started chuckling, dude. It cracked her up so much. Sounds like Teen Spirit. Dogs would probably do the head side tilt thing. Yeah, they would.
So come on, boys, let's go.
Every orc needs a dog, you know what I mean? Like, every orc needs a dog. We have the same diet. It's meant to be. Here we are in the Fallen Pass. Nightfall. Look at that, dude. You can barely see it through like the gap of the pass. Large, looming. A plague-born drake. Gandalf, brah? I like it. Gandalf, brah. Oops, sorry. Bump the mic, bump the mic.
God, Orkie, just bump the mic. Just bump the mic.
I know. It looks like a good ambush site. Put a bunch of archers up there. Would be like shooting fish in a barrel. Yeah, dude. Yeah, arching could be done pretty well from above. Yeah, from above there. I like this look of defensive structures in the game, right? Like this tower. When I played EverQuest, I noticed that a lot of the cities had defensives built into it, kind of like on the sly, you know? When you go into Akanon, for example, you first go in, there's like that one first entryway where it's a skinny tunnel, and then if you look on the sides, there's archers, there's actual like guards there that would defend the city, you know? They would probably blow up the entrance, you know, drop the tunnel, shoot you. Hey, Atiragam official, welcome to this stream. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. We're hanging out. We're streaming on a Saturday. We're enjoying a beautiful day. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I see you here in the group. We're going to be doing a little groupage today. Nice, nice. I love it. Was there a prior war where they needed defenses for? Well, a lot of the books I read, the fantasy novels and stuff when I was a kid, had like inner city battles and stuff, and so the defenses were important to the overall city, you know, especially like a gnomish city. Gnomish cities are known for the defenses, but same with the dwarven city. You know, if you go into Coldane city, if you go to Coldane and you zone in, it's behind the waterfall and everything. You zone in, it's the same thing. It's like a long corridor with like archers and stuff on the side. It's a bridge that they could like collapse, you know. When you start to like kind of really analyze the defensive structures of these cities in the game, they make sense and they're realistic. So it's nice. Hope we can find a good spot. I think we can. Between here and the Vale of Zentar, we should be able to find a pretty good spot. There's all those orcs in the Vale of Centaur are pretty good, and like the rat cave is still really good. All those ghouls and stuff are still good to hear. There's a whole bunch of monsters to fight. Many monsters to fight here. I'm interested in fighting those drakes at some point, man. Those cinder drakes that I saw up there. Those look cool. They probably breathe fire and all kinds of cool stuff. Welcome in, everyone. Good morning to you. Good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world today. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. We're getting ready to grind a little bit.
We're going grinding, boys. We're going grinding.
You watch the orc camps here being built from scratch? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I went out to the Vale last night and finally made my way out to fight some orcs. And they had a pretty large encampment, and then there was like a whole tunnel system full of orcs too, which was pretty cool. We broke our way into the tunnel system, and we're fighting, and all of a sudden, like some pets or something fell through the world, or something happened. About 20-ish orcs came from behind us, dude, and they were aggroed on us. We got like seriously trained and wiped, and so we think that like some pets went through a floor or something. And what we ended up doing is we came back, we recovered. During the recovery, a sandstorm hit, so it took a little longer, but we worked our way back, recovered our corpses. Then we went down to the beach, and there was like a back door to this these orc tunnels. So we went down to the beach, we went in the back door, we found like the boss's room or something like that, or a named guy's room, and we just kicked it there. Farmed a couple of names, got a whole bunch of XP. And the coin share was actually really high there, like much higher than here. Yo, broke a stoic. Look at that. Yes, broke a stoic coming in with that big wall. It's baked beans time. Drop those hearts in the chat. We are now entering spam hearts mode. Everybody in the chat, throw some hearts, any kind of hearts that you have. The stream is now in spam hearts mode. Ooh. Baron Nuts and Bolts, I see you out there, baby. Hey. Check that out. Let's get some spam hearts. Who's talking about beans in here? Yo, Bendy, what's up, dude? I love beans. I love beans. Beans on toast. Actually, I've never had beans on toast. But I've had beans with eggs, and that's really good. Like maybe a breakfast burrito with a little egg, a little potato, a little bacon, maybe throw some bean in it. Or actually, what I really like is egg, bean, and onion. Egg, bean, and onion is a pretty good breakfast burrito too. Chopped onion. Look at that. Look at all those beautiful hearts. Oh my God, you guys are showing so much support, so much love for the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love that. We love that. That spam hearts mode is so fun. That's so fun. Thank you, Broken, for queuing that up. That's an expensive one too, you know, so it's like those of you guys that can do that, who can put through some of those redeems, those expensive redeems, we appreciate you, dude. I know how much it takes to get there. That shows a lot of devotion and a lot of support. Love you, brother. Hope you're having a great stream. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Everyone's been really cheerful this morning. And we've just been enjoying a good day. We've been enjoying a good day. Started off the stream over in a beetle cave. And we did some named beetles. I got a few things that Bender would be interested in. Check this out, Bendy. Cinderplate wrist guards. AC 7, intellect 12, mana 5. We can go and farm these. Like just the two of us. Just the two of us could farm those. We can get you a couple. And there's some decent swords in there too, like a claws. There was like this claw that drops that. There was a claw that drops that has a proc on it, like a fire proc. Hey Grix, what up, dude? Hello. All right. These guys are talking about doing the rat cave, so I'm down for that. I'm down for that. That old rat cave, man. That's my favorite cave so far in the game. How am I been? Fantastic, my friend. Fantastic. How you liking M&M? You gave it a try on a prior test and you weren't feeling it in comparison to Pantheon or Project Gorgon. Ah, I see. I see. I'm getting pretty invested in it. I really like it. I'm starting to get to know my way around and like how to do stuff, and I'm really starting to really like it. I'm starting to fall in love with it, which is awesome. Will it replace EQ for me? Nah, probably not, because I'll still probably play EQ from time to time. But I'll definitely be spending some time on this game as well. Baron Nuts and Bolt, you ready for a little D&D tomorrow, dude? I think tomorrow's the day, right? A little dungeon. Hell yeah. Also, Darkside RP has announced a new season. Darkside RP, bro.
Hey, feller. Hey, feller.
Do you know if there's a slash command for weapon swapping? You're getting tired of having to open the bags and manually swap them out? I'm not sure. I don't know if there is. It would be nice though. It would be nice to have a little weapon swapping command. That would be pretty good. Because there are people who are going to want to swap weapons, right? Mid-combat or whatever. Get to meet the Halfling Bard, Chuck Daly? Let's go, dude. Oh shit. I was supposed to give Krieger a picture, an orc picture, and I forgot. I got busy grouping up and never like sent him a picture. He needs a picture for my token. Forgot to send it to him, dude. He messaged me yesterday and I totally replied. I was like, yeah, I'll send it over, and then just never did. Fuck, I'm sorry, Krieger. Don't be mad at me. Still have time today? Yeah, I'll get it over to him. Maybe I'll start poking around and make one. Let me do a little poking around here. Here we go. Create an image of an orc warrior with a keen smile and a handsome face. Ooh, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Oh my god, he's way too hot as an orc. Look at this guy. Bro, he looks like the Prince Orkie. So handsome. So handsome. Prince Orkie. We might use that one. You can also use perchance. I know I'm a degen. I'm actually subscribed to ChatGPT, but I'm probably going to unsub because...
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo! Reyna coming in with that sweet, sweet prime.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Reyna. Oh my gosh. So much love. So much support. Always spams the orc hearts. Always spams the orc hearts. I love it so much. Thank you, Reyna. Thank you so much. Feels good to make a lot of good friends, and I'm glad that Reyna and I have met each other. We've had a lot of fun. We've actually played kind of a lot of games together too, which is really cool. Yep, we got Gambit Gaming roleplay launching on the 21st. And then we have Darkside RP roleplay launching like a month or two from now. So there's gonna definitely be a lot of Atlas RP in the future of the stream here. Hey, Eating Around, welcome to the stream. Hello. Unsum from AI that is a warmonger. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You know, the only thing I do is like thumbnails, right? You know, I'm a little lazy. I don't always want to put together my whole thumbnail. So sometimes I have a computer do it, right? But yeah, you're right. I know. I already know. And I'm on board. Yo, a hype train. Are you kidding me? We got a hype train, boys. Holy smokes. All right. You know what it is. If we get a hype train, we automatically do a hype dance. A hype train is a hype dance on the stream. For a limited time, subs are on sale. Throw some bits, show some love, show some support. Let's go.
Dude boy, oh boy, the hero of the world, champion
Thank you.
Lover of adventure. Ooh, Orkie is orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude boy, orc boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude boy, orc boy, we'll help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let the hype train begin. Ooh, you can tune into Dude Boy, Orc Boy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from that lay in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he's gonna die, 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 die. Dude boy, orc boy, we'll help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Ooh, you, let the hype train begin. Ooh, he is going to die. Die, 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 die. Ooh. He needs gift subs from you, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
Oh my god, these songs are ridiculous.
Who wrote these lyrics? Who wrote that song?
Wow. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Dude boy, orc boy, hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude boy, orc boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the
Drop those bits. Drop those gift subs.
He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude boy, orc boy, will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend.
Ridiculous.
Woo, woo, let the hype train begin.
Ridiculous.
Woo! Dude boy, orc boy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts up from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. Dude boy, orc boy, hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude boy, orc boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is
Wow.
in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude
Die!
Spam those emotes. Spam those emotes. Wow. Holy moly, guys. That was absolutely amazing.
Hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the Orkiest Orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King.
We better get back on track. Group is waiting.
Dude boy, Orc boy, streamer of the year.
Oh my god, the songs are so cheesy. Hey, thank you so much, guys, for the love, the support. All of that is amazing. I don't want to make the group wait too long while I'm dancing my ass off, so we're gonna get back in. But again, you guys really make me happy. Doing all those dances, all those emotes are so fun. So thank you some more. You guys are absolutely insane, and I love it. I wouldn't choose to be anywhere else. I wouldn't choose to be anywhere else with a different group of people.
No sirree, Bob. Not me.
I just felt bad because everybody's just standing here, and I'm like, oh my god, we're not even doing anything. I'm dancing. The group is idle. You thought this was a Dance Dance Revolution for a minute? Oh man, I'd never actually played that game. I would like to. I don't think I would necessarily be good at it though, and the reason I say that is because I'm really not good at like Guitar Hero or any of that kind of stuff. I could get learn it. I could learn it and get good at it, but I've never really been good at timing. You know, my timing is poor. Both musically and IRL. Oh god, I'm getting beat. I'm getting beat on by something.
Help! Help!
I think there is a rat that's on us. It's chasing us. Ooh, look at that. There's a door. Oh my god. Read to me.
How? Come on, people. Get that rat. Get that right.
Those are red to level 30. The plague rats as well. Yeah, this is all red out there. It's a little scary. A little bit scary out there. Kill that rat. You just found yourself fighting a named wolf in Evershade Weald. It drops some really cool low B gloves. Oh, nice, man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I was exploring a beetle cave earlier. We did a few named beetles. There was one beetle that would spawn in there, but we did them a couple times. By the way, guys, thanks again for that sweet, sweet hype train. It's a beautiful Saturday. You guys are heroes. Thanks so much for the love, the support, and all of the friendship. Hey, there we go. Let's open up a chest.
Hype chest.
Oh, I already have this one? Ah, I see. Yo, check this out, you guys. Look at this. Look at this emote, dude. Do you know whose emote that is? El Jefe, brah. John Cena emote.
Ooh, how cool is that? How cool is that? He's spamming El Jefe emotes. Orkie, you're so cool. He's spamming El Jefe emotes. Man, you know everything. We're going to follow the stream from now on. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Does he still stream? No, he hasn't streamed in a few years. I've got him on my friend list for a few things like Steam and stuff like that, and he's still gaming. I haven't really like sent him. I haven't really sent him a DM or anything, but a couple of years ago he did make an announcement that he was stepping away from streaming for some time to focus on health, and I think that's important. You know, you got to keep yourself healthy. You got to keep yourself healthy. So. Maybe one of these days he'll make a little comeback and we'll see our friend again. But for now, you know, we'll just give him his privacy and we won't bother him or anything like that. But I will say this, El Jefe was a very inspirational person for me and in my streaming journey. And so we could do a little shout out. Why not? Check that out. Shout out button still works. Hey, look at that face, dude. Oh my God. He still has a lot of VODs up if you want to watch, like, if you're just kind of craving an El Jefe stream. He's got VODs up you can watch on both Twitch. I think he has some saved ones, but he also has on YouTube. He has a YouTube channel. And there's a bunch of VODs on there. So if you're just kind of jonesing for some hef, you could put it on. Maybe I'll do that later today. Pop one on for funsies. Put it on the TV. Alright, so we are apparently going to some Ratmen. I've never been to there before. So yeah, we're on our way to fight some Ratmen.
Hooah, hooah, hooah.
Nice, Faratheus. I love it. You can't see it, really? Oh, he would love Eminem. He was following Project N, I believe. Wasn't it called like Project N as in Nancy or something, like real early in the beginning? He was definitely following that because he was shouting out some of Sean's streams and stuff, and that's how I found out about the game. Really, was through El Jefe. The boss is a female dwarf with a black beard. Let's go. I'm the El Jefe now. I love it. Gotta have that black beard. They don't take you serious with a blonde beard, let me tell you. Half of my beard is getting white. My cheeks, you can't even tell I have a beard anymore on my cheeks because it's all white. I told the chat, I said, chat, if all my hair goes white, I'm dyeing it green. When my hair goes white all the way, I'm dyeing it bright green. I did during the first year of my streaming, I had bright green beard and a bright green hair, and it was fun and stuff, but yeah, I had to bleach it to get it that way. And let me tell you, dude, bleaching a beard, no fun at all. It burns your eyes, it burns your throat, you're breathing it in. Oof.
Ooh, yeah, not fun, not fun.
Looked cool, but it was terrible to dye it, to bleach it, honestly. The dye wasn't bad. The dye smelled good. That bleach, though, oh, man. I probably injured myself. I probably injured myself doing the bleach. You did that a few years ago. You went full green beard yourself. I think I remember that. Yeah. It's fun. It is a lot of fun. Alright, so there's those drakes. I don't think we could fight those, can we? The drake. Oh, yeah, we can, I guess. Oh, wait, no, that was Cridley. Red. Red. And all these drakes are red. Oh my god, they have eggs. They have nests. Holy smokes. Oh wait, I'm following the wrong guy. Oh. Oh my gosh, what is happening right now? Who's that? Oh, okay. That's a monk. Ooh. Alright, I guess we're fighting a drake. Alright. If we can fight drakes, I'm down. Like, I like fighting drakes. I want to see what they have. Ooh, we're barely touching that thing. Can't hit him, can't hit him. Resists. Okay. Those guards are putting a walloping on him. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna try some rat men. There's rat men up here. Skaven-like creatures. You know what, old streamer, I'm surprised isn't streaming Eminem is Pantheist. IIRC Swanee was actually one of his mods. Oh, really? Was he? I didn't know that. I haven't seen Pantheist in a long time. You know, he did make a comeback a while back, and he was playing some games and stuff. And I know he shaved his hair. He had to shave his hair or something, or his beard or something. He was he was so shaved. I went into his stream and I was like, "You've been shorn like a sheep," and he started laughing. I said, "Dude, what happened? You've been shorn." He started laughing. But yeah, I don't know. Other than the streams, I really don't know him that well. You know what I mean? Like, and so I wouldn't even begin to know like where he is or what he's up to. Red rats. Oh yeah, these are red too to 30. 40's up here camping them. Yeah, these are all like red mobs. I wouldn't mind doing them, but I don't know if they're viable. Bleaching your hair was probably a factor of how you lost hair? Maybe. Yeah, I've never really bleached much or done any coloring or even, But when I was doing it, whoo. He got a job as a postal worker. It took a bunch of his time. I think he was just burnt out on MMOs. Yeah, I could see that. And yeah, postal worker is a lot of walking. It's a lot of, he's out in the heat in the summers and stuff. When I was doing warehouse work,
Oh my god.
when I was doing warehouse work, I was working 6 days a week, and I'd be so tired. And like that one day off, there was no way I was going to fire up a stream, So I took a nice few months break as well, like a 6 months break from streaming too, around that time, And then toward the end of it, I started firing up streams again because my energy levels had like shifted and adjusted to be able to like handle it. But when you're exhausted, it's tough to fire up a stream. Imagine trying to like stream to a crowd and an audience and like you're tired, Doesn't work. I get pretty low energy in the evenings too. That's why I stream in the mornings, because I've got most energy in the mornings. Evenings, oh man, I'm like a blob, dude. I just want to lay around, watch TV, eat food. I might play some games or like watch some streams or something. But usually I just want to like be on the couch at night. Hey, Zaka for real. What's up, dude? Hello. The orcs got the bestest energy log. They do. And I'll try to maintain.
I try to maintain.
All right. We're going to the orc caves, folks. This is the Vale of Zentar. We checked the drakes. We checked the rats. We couldn't really fight any of them. So now we're on our way to the orc caves, which is a pretty good spot. It's a pretty good spot. I was there yesterday.
We're being attacked.
I was here yesterday, and the coin, like the group coin share, is really good. The drops are nice. The experience is fat. Hopefully not camped. Yeah, there's a few areas, like the juicy parts of the caves with the rares and stuff could potentially be camped. But there's like the whole tent village. There's many orc spawns that we can still fight for XP. Hopefully we'll get some action soon. I think we will. Now, when I came here, we went left toward the orcs.
I understand nothing.
The way his eyes look right there, man. I understand nothing. Doo-lee-lee-lee-lee. Wah, 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 wah. Hopefully we don't get a dust storm. I just cursed us, didn't I? Ah! The dust storm lasts about an hour. And the smoke, the dust actually does go in the caves too, the orc caves, so it's all like blurry in there too. I'm sure we will get one during this expedition. I can already tell. Now, I don't mind the hour long. I think that's pretty fair. I was doing some research on real world dust storms last night, and they can actually last for you know, multiple hours, and they can also last for several days, like really in the center of the Sahara and stuff like that. You could get a dust storm for like 2 days. They actually get big enough, some of the dust blows across the sea and lands on other continents. So, yeah. As tedious as the dust storms could be to see through and all that, the realism is there, and so I can appreciate that. We like the realism. Ooh, that thing dug under the ground. These beetles would be pretty decent, actually. Yeah, these beetles would probably be really good. Alright, continue to the orcs. Let's go, boys!
Follow the dwarf lady.
Look at all this guys following me.
Come on, fellers.
Where's Cridley? Cridley's taking damage somewhere. So you heard Eminem is going to early access soon. Yes, correct, Zaka. June 1st. June 1st is the launch date for early access. So that's really cool. There's an open play test. I think it's in 2 weeks. There's an open play test. The beta servers are going to go offline for that weekend, and the other servers, the test servers, are going to come up for that weekend. So anyone who has an account registered will be able to jump in, do some testing, do some play testing. You'll be able to zone to different zones and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, pretty cool. Let's see. There was a way down to the Orc Cave. The Orc Cave is on the beach. We can find a way down. We hopped rocks yesterday. I'm a terrible typer. Let me see. Yeah, there is a place that you can like kind of hop down over by the Orc Cave. It's actually in front of the Orc Cave. I can see those rock features down there. We can actually hop down from those. So yeah, those ledges are definitely doable. So who the hell is that? There's a fucking zombie coming at us, dude. Did you see that zombie, dude? I was like, whoa, there's a zombie coming. Yeah. Here we go. Yep, this will work. Doot, 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 doot. Boop, 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 boop.
Ho! Horg!
Yeah, that wasn't that bad, actually. Like, you could probably take even more fall damage than that and be okay. Ooh, Cridley, dude. That guy's living on the edge. He's almost died. Here's the Orc Cave, everyone. It's a pretty nice one. It's a pretty nice one. There might be some people in here. I saw some dead orcs out at the front, so that feels like there could be a party inside. Yeah, there is a party here. We ended up going to a different place, I think. There's other tunnels, though. There's like other tunnels to different rooms and areas in this cave. Yeah, could be too tough of a to tank it, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I have faith. I have faith. Cause I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. Mojo Jojo, what's up, dude? I like how John was asking about that weird creature yesterday. That made me laugh. He was like, what's going on with that weird thing, that weird hat that he wears? And now that I like think about it, it is kind of weird, isn't it? Alright, guess reporting. They're afraid the orcs are a little too tough for the tank, and I can agree. 24 is a little low for here. I would say maybe if he was like 28 or 29, he could probably tank these, but yeah. I'm feeling he's right. He knows better than to tank stuff that's like level 30 at 24. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be tough.
It's gonna be rough and tough.
So we're gonna go to a different place. Alright, I've never been here. My first time. Evershave Weald. Oh, there's a city. Very cool. There's a town. Alright. Yeah, it's my first time being in this zone at all. Like, I've just never even come here. So, I don't know my way, but I'm here. I'm ready. I can bind myself at our camp spot, but I'll need a port back at the end. Yeah. I'm down to change my bind location for the party as long as I can get a warp back, you know? As long as I can get a zippy zappy. That'll help us if we wipe or whatever. I'll be able to pop up and res everyone, kind of a thing. You wish Adrullin went with a different graphic style. Minecraft graphics aren't really your thing. And I feel you there. I felt the same way. You know, a lot of people were like, hey, it's a fun game. Hey, come try it out. Hey, it's ever crack or whatever it was called at first. And I was like, yeah, I've followed it. I've watched it a little bit and I've seen a little bit of it. But I did think the same thing. I was like, well, if I was going to play a game like that, I would rather just play EverQuest. You know what I mean? Not to knock any games or anything. They're hard to do. But I really didn't have the appeal. I think KB is in this general direction. The zone looks like ruins. Oh wow, is this city that big, dude? Whoa, it's huge. Massive tree city, that's cool. Can't go through here, guards will kill me. Oh no. They don't like ogres? Oh god, the guards are angry. You're up in that tree city, right? Meow. Let's go, Grix. Can you see us running by? Do you see our party down here, dude, going by? What's this place called?
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Freaking Farquaad.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Ah, yes. A nice helping of berries and cream, please. Double cream, please. Oh, we don't offer that, sir. We don't.
No, I don't want to hear it. Double cream.
Start beating on the table.
Double cream. Double cream.
I knew a guy. He was a pretty big guy, obese, and he used to always talk about getting double meat on his sandwiches. Like, let's say the company was going to buy us some sandwiches, right? Hey, pick out a sandwich. We're going to buy sandwiches for you guys today. Oh, okay, cool. Dude would literally be like,
can I get double meat?
like, no, bro, you can't have double meat. Just get a sandwich from the menu. Whatever they have on the menu, you pick and that's what they buy. No customization.
Double meat.
But I saw his homemade sandwiches and it looked like he took the whole pack, like an entire pack of meat, and would make a sandwich. Double meat across the sky. I don't even like lunch meat anymore. It looks like zombie meat, dude. Whenever I like actually look at it closely, and you can just see that it's like a patchwork horror of different meats. Ho! There's an orc right there. A patchwork horror, sliced thin and packed full of sodium. Sounds delicious, doesn't it? Sounds pretty attractive. Let's eat it. You can hardly see the ground from up there. It's a super long drop. You can get a ham cheese sandwich with 2 pounds of shaved ham. Oh, nice. Like actual ham from a ham hock. I'm down with that. That's real meat. I do a lot of chicken breast. I like a nice chicken breast sandwich. Like I'm okay with baking my own chicken breast and then slicing it up and making sandwiches out of that. That's a really, I'm very fond of the chicken breast sandwich, the real chicken breast sandwich. And I know a lot of times they still put some of that crap, some of that liquid and stuff in the chicken breast, so you're not all the way away from it, but it works for Cat's Deli for a long time. You keep seeing someone wanting to sell saddlebags, but do we even have horses? Yeah, I saw somebody on a horse. Yeah, there's some stables, and I've also seen some other stables where you could stable your horse too. So, yeah. It's pie day. Are you making any delicious pies? Ooh. No, we got no pies today. We got no pies. But I did have a pecan pie, a slice of pecan pie, a couple days ago. It was alright. It was alright. I do like pecan pie. Yep. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Ooh, a bear. Ooh, a bear. How's that big bee? Oof. Okay. We're here. We're cruising. We're going to somewhere interesting. Not bad. Dread. Judge Dredd. Woo, leatherworking is 47. You just made yourself a leather backpack. 10 slaughter larger extra backpack. Nice, dude. Crosby said you've seen both. You've seen someone on a donkey too. I saw the actual physical donkeys themselves at a stables. So I did look at them. I thought they were unicorns at first because the angle I was coming at them and like their ears were kind of tall and long. It literally looked like horns coming out of their heads. I said, "Are those unicorns?" And I got closer and it was a donkey. Donkey! The way she jumps, she sounds like she's getting nauseous. Gagging. She sounds like she's gagging. Poachers. Okay, okay. That guy's a white con to me. Level 30. Level 30. Another poacher, level 30. Do we leave half our group behind? Oh no. We probably lost our group in the shadows. In the shadows. A butterscotch meringue pie? Ooh, that actually does kind of sound good. I've never had one. I like butterscotch. It's an okay flavor. Most people don't like it, but I kind of do. I'm down with the butterscotch. You like the idea Sean's trying to do with the progression for people wanting to play a gathering merchant. They will progress by getting better animals and wagons for gathering as they level. That would be cool. Like you go out with a horse and wagon to chop trees or mine ore or something like that, and you can load it up, load the wagon, and then take it back to your bank or something. Yeah, that would be all right. That would be all right. You'd have to take care of the horse, right? The horse would obviously be just like prone to attack and things like that. Maybe the wagon needs to get repairs, like axle wheels and stuff.
Shh, don't say that, Orkie. You're making it too tedious.
No, but for real, I like the realism of that kind of stuff, you know? What if the wagon breaks and then it's broken down there, and then while it's in a broken down state, you either have to fix it or leave it. If you decide to leave it, you could probably pull out only what you could carry. Maybe the actual wagon itself would be lootable by other players after a certain time, you know? And so people could come to the broken down wagon and like scavenge supplies. Be able to scavenge a broken wagon, that'd be cool. What do you guys think, chat? Should I change my bind location to here for recovery purposes? As long as I get a teleport back to the city, to the dwarf city, to Night Harbor, I'd be cool. I don't mind being in this area either, but I would like to know my way around first. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Where should you head at 19? You can't find a group to save your life. How about Fallen Pass? Were you able to go to Fallen Pass? You got skeletons, beetles, rat cave. Up above, you got all those ghouls. There's so many ghouls out there. There's like 4 or 5 different camps worth of ghouls easily. Or if you're feeling cheeky, go the other way to Glass Flats. Have you been to Glass Flats yet? There's some goblins, I believe. Either goblins or orcs, like right when you first come in and hang a left. Level 19. You can group with a level 30, so you could do some Fallen Pass groups. Yeah, do it. You'll TP me back? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna rebind for wipe recovery. We gotta get that wipe recovery. You know what I mean? Highly important. Highly important, I feel. I'm gonna bind myself back here at this path. You feel your soul bind to this location. Ah, very nice, very nice. Alright, alright. We got wipe protection. We got wipe protection. Only lootable on PvP. You imagine how and mad a PvP player would be to get, after gathering for 8 hours, all of its goods to be stolen? Yeah, dude. Get pirated, you know what I mean? Poacher Tolan. Well, I'll be a son of a gun. We may have got ourselves a named, chat. We may have got ourselves a named here.
Well, I'll be a son of a gun, boy. We got ourselves named here.
Okay, alright. Rusty iron plate cloak. Ah, I actually have one of those. Yeah. It used to have some resists on it. It actually got nerfed. This cloak was better. It got nerfed. It was the same AC and everything, same look. And then, it had a few minor resists on it. But the resists are gone. The resists are gone. Oh. Definitely a fan of the new cantrip system. Yeah, I like it too. I like it too. I wonder when I get a third cantrip. I feel like I need a third one soon. I'm looking for Supplication 3 and a third cantrip. That would really set me off well. Yeah, I didn't see one at 30, but I'll look again. It might be at 32. But when I looked it up online on the wiki, it said it was level 40, which I felt like was a little far away between them. Because even Supplication 2 is starting to not really give me very much mana regen. Moving locations, alright, alright. Healers just PL characters the whole time? They do, dude. We could do some PLing tomorrow, Bendy, as well. Or if whenever this group stops or something. I know we have Karazhan later, so I'd like to get a little rest between. And I won't wake up late this time. I could have swore that last week, the week before, and the week before that, it was 3 o'clock my time. So I hopped on at around 2:15 thinking, hey, I'm 45 early. I can get ready. I can frickin'...
No siree, Bob.
Who's that? Kayeni. Your faction standing with poachers got worse. Your faction standing of the village got better. So are these guys trying to keep the poachers rep, or why? Screw those poachers, man.
We ain't down with no poachers.
You think it will mean a cleric in the actual game? Yeah, I think so. I do. I'm really liking it, so I'm definitely thinking of doing cleric again. I think having a cleric and then like some sort of alt is pretty nice. Cleric main and then an alt seems to be pretty good. The rogue alt seems to be pretty nice too. And technically, in a dire situation, I think I could use the rogue alt to drag carcasses. Your cleric on alpha was about 41. Cleric's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. The life giver. The keeper of light. Wow, look at that place. Looks like a cool like druid spot, you know, like some druid might live there. Or a blind ranger, you know. An old blind ranger might live there. You think you're gonna die suddenly? You can't cast anything? Oh, do a / reload. / reload. That happened to me yesterday. And all my abilities just didn't work. And I was like, what the hell? And chat chimed in. They said, do a quick reload. And it worked. Silenced or bugged? Lifesaver? Hey, there you go, bro. See, there are benefits to watching the Dude Boy Orc Boy channel. Sometimes he does know a little hint and a tip. You remember that? Searching for hints and tips for games on the internet? Super Metroid, hints and tips. I used to call my buddy's house. He was one of the first houses, like one of my first places that I knew of that had internet, right? And so I would call my buddy's house, dude. I wouldn't care who I got. If I got his mom, if I got his sister, if I got, hey man, can you look up some hints and tips for me on this game I'm playing on the internet? Sure, what do you need? And they would look them up, dude. Hey, can you look up some cheat codes for me real quick? It was before I had internet, so yeah. That's why. Dude, his mom was on the internet like crazy. Ooh, gamesages.com. Let's go, Benter. Now that's a classic. Good old game FAQs. Yep, I've been there too. Totally those two sites. Exactly. That's funny. Hey, Happy Chappy. Welcome to the stream. That's talking the term dial up to another level. Yeah, back in the dial up days. Back in the dial-up days, I used to quad kite wyverns in Cobalt Scar on dial-up. Yo, sweet D Willie coming in with that sweet orc poem. Heck yeah. We'll do it. Give me just a moment to get situated here. The group is on the move.
We're on the move.
All right. This one is called When I Am Gone by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
When I am gone, what will you do? Who will write and draw for you? Someone smarter, someone new, someone better. Maybe you.
It's called When I Am Gone by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Hello. We're playing Monsters and Memories. This is the Keeper's Bite, KB. We're at KB. It's a zone I've never really explored. So this is my first time here.
It's my first time here.
I gotta sit and rest. I'm low on mana. I'm very low on mana. Just want to make sure I have enough to like heal everybody. You know what I mean? So I try to announce that I'm low pretty early. Hey, Rainbow Hugs. Welcome to the stream. How am I liking the Cleric play style? Dude, I love it. I played Cleric on EverQuest. I played Priest on Warcraft before. And so I've played several different main healers. This one's really good. This one's great. It's got everything you would expect and more. Yo, Astro Smasher, I see you out there, baby. Monsters and Memories should really push into the memories part by requiring players to log in via dial-up connections. Hell yeah, dude. Give an option, you get an EXP bonus if you're on dial-up. That would be ridiculous. It is definitely some kind of Muppet voice. Yeah. It's an orc voice,
Ready to work. Something need doing? Me not that kind of orc. Nope, not me.
It's an orc voice. Or when you're loading into the game and it just plays the dial-up sound. Ooh. That dial-up sounds terrible. so screechy and. It played a cleric in one of the tests to level 18. You really wasn't feeling it, but maybe you didn't have part of that of the kit that made it good. Yeah, no, I hear you there. The mana regeneration is slow, even though they give you a rank 1, they give you rank 1, rank 2 mana regeneration. It's kind of still slow. It is still a little bit slow. Sometimes you can remain in combat for multiple, like 20 minutes at a time, you know. That's tough to regenerate. Yo, Reckless, how you doing, dude?
Hello.
Oh, totally. They would think something is wrong. All of us old folks would be like, oh, the nostalgia. You're right. New people would be like, what the hell is this sound? They would they would just like think the game is like imploding on itself. Or that there's like something wrong with their computer. That's funny. Welcome in, folks. If you're new here, don't forget to hit that follow before you go. We're hanging out. We're playing M&M. We've got at least another solid week of M&M. Saturday the 21st, there is a pirate roleplay server that I'm going to join. It's a pirate game. So we'll see how sucked in I get to that game, but I really like this game too. It's a balancing act. Good, just doing a bit of mining and fishing on midnight. How am I doing? Hey, fantastic. We got coffee in our cup. The sun's coming up over the mountains. It's a beautiful Saturday. We're exploring a new area. Living the dream, baby. We're living the dream. My cleric is bound just down the road a ways, not too far away. So we're still pretty safe. We still have kind of like a wipe protection. I mean, I don't think I could necessarily sneak in and get the corpses, but I can absolutely res them if we die. I think we'll be alright though. Most of these are light blue to me, so it should be alright. Should be alright. Yeah, light blue. That's alright, I don't mind that. Still XP, it's still XP. Everything counts, everything counts. Yo, Mr. DEG 79 games. What's up, dude?
Hey, yo.
You need to dream less about responsibilities and more about dragons, dude. You're off today, though, right? So I'm sure you got something fun going on. How's the testing? Very good indeed. We're at a new place. I've never really been here before. So I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited to see what we find here. This is the Keeper's Bite. The zone is called Keeper's Bite. So here we are. First time. You're working today just slacking your ass off at work while waiting on folks to complete some tasks. Nice, dude. I love it. I love it. Good loot. This morning we got a couple of nice bracers. I was over in a bug cave and we fought a few bugs there. There's a name guy that spawned. It dropped some plate mail bracers, 17 AC, 2 intellect, 5 mana, and they're not unique, so you can actually wear 2 of them. Those are pretty good. I'll probably end up giving those to Bendy. I'll probably give those to Bendy. Yeah, dang old Bendy. We could also go farm some too. They're not necessarily that good for me for mana, you know, the intellect thing or whatever. But they'd be great for a Shadow Knight. They're stronger than regular bronze, so they're worth wearing. We saw 5 of those beetles, I believe, in about maybe 2 hours. We got 5 bracers. It does have a rare gloves that's like 6 strength or something like that. That's what they were after, was the gloves. Apparently it has wisdom too. So it was a nice camp spot. There was stuff there for everybody. Oh god, a chasm drake is behind us. Quickly, taunt. He came in the cave, man, sniffing around. Found me sitting there. He started to bite me. What do waitstones do for weapons? Ooh, I've never even heard of it. I literally have no clue. Oh boy, damn. That's a gaggle of orcs. An entire gaggle. One time my friend, I had a Warcraft buddy who's from Boston, Massachusetts. And I was like, yo man, there's a whole bunch in there. He said, how many? He said, how many? And I said, a gaggle. And he was like, what the hell's a gaggle? I said, I don't know, but that's how many are in there. It's a gaggle of them in there. More like a massive two shits. A giggle. I know that there is a term called like a Googleplex or something. It's some high number. I've heard of that before. But not a gaggle. We're making up words, folks. We're making up words out here. Five to seven is a gaggle. A gaggle is real. Nice. YouTube's been pretty quiet today. Hello over there on YouTube. Hello. Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello. Hello.
Ooh, he hit me. Oh.
Damn, look at the size of that hammer. Dang, that's a big hammer. There he is, look. Oh, he hit me with it, dude. Son of a gun. He hit me with this big hammer.
Ooh, ooh, I'm so dizzy. Oh, 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 I'm so dizzy from that hammer. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know who I am or what I am or where I am.
Number one role player in M&M, guys. Dude Boy Orc Boy. Top RPer on the server. The only way to beat me out is to come and RP with me. And then you could claim the title. Top RPer of the server. You like the guild name called Big Natural Crits? Itty Bitty Critty Committee. Nice, nice, nice. What about what about Crit Cream? Crit Cream. You gotta have some cream if you're gonna do those crits, dude. Gotta have a little cream if you're doing all those crits.
Don't take any damage.
Let's see, what kind of factions or hits are we getting here? Orcs got worse. Lost Sisters got worse. Citizens of Night Harbor better. Pyramos Mercenaries better. Islanders of Shallow Shoals. I've never met them. Shallow Shoals. That sounds like a pretty cool zone, you know. Go out there, do a little foraging, a little shoal foraging. Get some mussels, get some clams, oysters, cockles, lobsters, crabs. Spend a day on the beach. Lick my crit. Kentucky, that's hilarious. It's just never just the crit. Hey, good morning, First World Potato. Welcome to the stream. We're fighting orcs and taking names.
These sinister orcs have been here far too long. I'm the biggest orc, so I'm the boss.
That guy was a Bloodchain orc. He was visiting from another clan. He was here on Bloodchain business. All you can think of is a huge round of crits. Little coffee down the gullet. Pinky out for flavor. Yeah, dude. Fancy lad. I've gone to fancy lad school. So, Orc, why are you killing your own kind? Well, you see, in Orc society, if they don't have a common enemy to fight, they fight with each other. They don't care who or what it is as long as they're fighting. So, orcs can fight other orcs. They can. It's perfectly acceptable. Grix. In orc society, sometimes you gotta slap a hoe. All right, it's getting pinned, dude. We're pinning that one, bro. In orc societies, sometimes you gotta slap a hoe. Sent by Grix at 9:14. There he is, there he is. Hey, what's this? A new camera hub install pop-up, you son of a gun. You son of a gun. We've been having a little bit of problems with Elgato camera. For this last week, it's been like a daily update, a daily update, a daily update. 2 daily updates. They're having trouble over there at Elgato. The coding has been redone and redone all week. You thought that the goblin word was for the orcs to beat on when they are bored? Ah, the snotlings, the Gretchens, the grots. Yes, yes, yes. They are... If you think of it like a hive, you know, the orcs are like... The orcs and the goblins are basically like the workers. We're due for a stretch break. We're due for a little stretch break. We could do it during the party. We could do it during the party. As long as I keep my heels going and all that good stuff. Should be able to get a little stretch in. I want one of those standing desks, like one of the ones that it'll rise on its own, you know, and stand up. That'd be pretty cool. My next main goal is to try and cut down on a little bit of this belly fat. I've been doing a lot of sit-ups and like exercises, and whenever I go into yard work and you know, I get my heart rate up and my breathing up and stuff. I exercise too. It's gonna take a little while, but I think I could do it. Positive vibes, positive vibes. Saddle chair is also good for lower back posture stuff. Yeah, dude. I got one of these. This you're supposed to lay on it and like roll on it and stuff, but I didn't like it. It wasn't comfortable. It didn't do anything. But if I put it behind my back in the chair, kind of like a lumbar support, it's actually pretty helpful. Definitely straightens me up a little. Little lumbar device. Hey, why did I get teleported? Bro, look what happened to me. I got zapped over to my bind spot. What the hell? Dang it. Did you see that? That's happened to me a bunch of times. I'm trying to figure out what causes it. If you go standing desk, you get the one with the motor so you can switch it. Yeah. Lal told you, did you accidentally gate? No, I don't even have gate on my bar. This is something that's been happening to me a bunch of times. You have been teleported to a safe location. It's happening to me a lot. Like it happened to me a lot on the playtest, almost once a day. Almost once a day I get transported to... It's not even the bind location. That is actually the Sakor spot. That's the Sakor spot. I'm being transported to the Sakor spot of various zones like once a day. Which is really weird. And I don't know if is it my internet? Is my internet doing this? Like, do I get like a lag spike and then the game thinks I'm floating or something and sends me there? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Dang. I don't know why that happens to me. I've been trying to figure it out, but it's just a mystery, like a complete mystery. And whenever it happens, because it happens on stream a lot too, so we have clips of it, we have, you know, all that stuff. And every time I kind of like ask, it's like I'm the only one that gets it. No one's ever been like, oh yeah, that's happened to me too. It's pretty isolated. Bug report? Yeah, I suppose so, but yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It must be a desync issue, and probably caused by my internet, I would guess. I have satellite internet, so we do get like spikes, we get weird slowdowns and stuff. Man, that really screws up the whole party dynamic. Well, it's been on every character I've played. It happened to me on my monk. It happened to me on my other characters. So, nah. Those are all good ideas. They are good ideas, but it just doesn't really add up. It doesn't really add up. Man. Very detrimental to my group and my well-being and my I don't know. I'm just randomly getting teleported a bunch. Clip it and send it to Sean and Nick. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's happened a few times, and it happens too when it's happened when I'm not on stream too. So it's not like it's just a stream thing or something like that. I've been offline on stream and had the same thing occur. Wow. I'm just getting teleported to safe spot, like the Secor spot randomly sometimes. It's happened on a few different characters too, so yeah. It's kind of an odd thing, but it must be a desync, like a protection. But that would be weird because, you know, if you go link dead, it's not supposed to take you to the Secor spot. So, why me? Why me? I think I'm lost. I really don't know where we are. I'm by this treehouse. I remember seeing this and making the comment, a druid probably lives there. Man, party almost died too. So think about that. You know, not only was I teleported, but then the party almost died. What action was I doing right before it happened? I was literally sitting on the ground, like stretching. I was walking up to the keyboard and just hitting like heal every once in a while, and then. But it happened to me on other characters with no actions occurring too. Just Like on my old monk, for example. One time we were in the goblin dungeon. And then I was transported to the Secor spot, which was actually on the other side of the zone. It was on the cat guy side. So I had to leave that party. And I wasn't even attacking anything. I was just like standing there. Yeah. Pretty odd indeed. I'm lost. I'm lost! I changed my bind here too, so I need to get a teleport with the wizard if they're leaving. A lot of bears around here. Bears, wolves. Unfortunate that would occur. What's that? A waning spirit, but there was like a big one. I'm lost, dude. I'm 100% lost in this forest. Well, my other option is to teleport back to my bind spot, which is kind of down the road a ways, but yeah, I don't know where anything is. Hey, what the hell is happening to me right now? Oh, somebody casted a SOW. Okay. I'm gone. I thought the wisp was attacking me. Oh, what a bummer, man. That is such a bummer. Well, I'm gonna gate back to where I binded, which was out front of the poachers. So I'll just say I am by the poachers where I binded. Yeah. I'm by the poachers. So this was like kind of on the way to the orcs or whatever. Bummer, man. I feel like I ruined the party. Whatever that glitch was or whatever happened to me actually like ruined the party because just because. Hey, Vathrak, what's up, dude? You're not lost. You're on an adventure. Yeah, dude. What an adventure. No, it has to be something. It has to be a desync or something, but I don't know why it would take you to the Sakor spot. I don't think that it's supposed to do that. Put in a petition, nerd. They can see what happened to fix it or tell you what happened, or at least. Yeah, I will. I wanted to avoid that because I hate follow-ups, but I know what you mean. It's important for the game and for the bugs to get corrected. I'm like a weirdo where I just don't even want to like put in bug reports or petitions or even talk to anybody, any GMs at all. You know what I mean? Be a good beta tester? You're right, you're right. It is beta. There's going to be issues. Report it so they can aware of it. Yeah, I will. Has ruined your experience a few times already. Yeah, you're right, you know. I've had to leave parties. Parties have decided to stop because of it as well, which is what's pretty much happening here. Now, the thing about it is it happened on my old internet, and this is also a different internet. So it has actually happened on both different internets. Ain't no snitch. I guess that's what it is. It is what it is, isn't it? It's like a no snitching mentality. That's probably why I don't like doing petitions or bug reports. Because it's like you feel like you're snitching. You have no obligations to protect the bugs, man. Report them for risking your livelihood. Ah. Hey, tinfoiled hat, how you doing? You saw a funny post on Eminem Reddit page. Some guy reported and got warned by a GM for kill stealing a level 1 skeleton. Nice, dude. Got that enforcement. I took a look at that too. I was watching some streams yesterday, and there was a little chatter about it, and so I decided to look it up. I saw the log. Darn, man. That bug hasn't happened in a few days either, so I thought I was out of the clear, but sure enough, it happened today. Yo, boop doop, what's up? Hey, Orc, love the content, man. Hey, thanks, dude. We're having some fun. We're playing a good game, enjoying a lovely Saturday, so hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sounds fishy. You figured I was repeatedly doing it. You can see in the background the player actions. Orc doesn't like talking to the popo. Hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They're there to protect, but they're quick to issue you a citation as well. You know what I mean? So I know better, dude. Stay away from them mugs. They got a little handy dandy book of costing you money for anything they can think of. No beta key yet, Vathrak? Word. Alright. Yay, there they are. Nice. You start to feel tired. Ooh. My cleric's getting a little sleepy out there. They had about 1,000 applicants for beta key, so it's unlikely, you never know. 11th thou? Yeah, that's a lot. It is a good sign. You're right about that. Vath, we can be buddies if I get one. You get you on your buddy wise versa. Hey, there you go. A little double, a little conglomerate deal. I like it. I like it. Forming up that conglomerate. A buddy key for a buddy key. You just want to run it once before you pay the sub? Let's go. Well, just so you know, there is a playtest weekend coming up. It's an entire weekend. The beta servers are going to shut down and the playtest server is going to come up. And you can try it out. You'll be able to try it out without having a beta key. I think it's on the 27th, I want to say. 27th, 28th, and 29th. I believe the open playtest will be running. So you will be able to try it out regardless of the beta key or not. The beta key would be really nice because you'll get to play it for like a month or two, you know, and explore more and do more stuff. But if you just want to get your feet wet and create a character and see what it's like to vendor and do all that kind of stuff and find your first guild hall, and then the playtest weekend would be absolutely perfect for that. Adrulian Online also has a playtest coming up, and you're currently looking for both of those. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. We're just waiting for a couple more fellers to get here, and then we're gonna teleport. Broken Shaman Idol. A special toy, you be the judge. A crude broken idol depicting an unrecognizable creature. It reeks of rot and decay. Yeah, dude. Seems like a chess piece of sorts. Hey, there's Meza. So we got Cridley, Neville, Orkie, Meza. Where is Kobino? If he wants to teleport, he's got to get over here too. Kobino. Whoa, there's a bunch of wolves coming. Holy moly. Now that's a lot of wolves.
Don't die!
Check out the flavor text on these gloves. Reinforced wraps stained by rot muzzles frenzy. They heighten instincts, sharpening reactions to sudden threat. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Julian Online also has a playtest coming up. That icon though, Spicy Times. Yeah, that icon looked cool. Little statuette. Reminded me of those kind of statuettes in Forgotten Realms where you could summon up a creature, you know? Like the black cat. Oh boy, group's getting upset. It's all good. It's all good. Shit happens, you know. Little bug happened, and we decided to fall back, and now we're gonna split up, and it's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's an adventure. We found cool stuff. Had a little, got a little thrill from the excitement. Oh my god, this guy's going wild right now. The figurines, LMAO drama group. What is the rush for XP though? Aren't these characters going to poof? Yeah, correct, Grix. They are. When the early access launches, it's a fresh wipe. It is a fresh wipe. From the early access to 1.0, there won't be a wipe, but there's going to be a whole bunch of brand new servers that launch. So that's kind of like what they've come up with. There's a few people who are upset about the going from EA to 1.0 with no wipe. But I mean, again, the same thing. There's new servers. You don't have to like go get on one of the servers where the characters remained. You get on a new server, dude, and it's a brand new, fresh slate. So I think that it's a good roadmap. I think what they're up to is pretty well thought out, you know. Now, I did a monk to 18 during the play tests. That was the highest level I went, and that was kind of around as high as I wanted to go because I knew about the wipe. I knew they were going to wipe. I said, all right, well, I'll try it out, but I don't want to get max level. Absolutely don't want to get max level until the EA. And even the same with this cleric. Like, even though I got to 30 pretty quickly, most of that was just because a lot of I was able to get into groups really quickly and easily. And that's all. So, I was able to group up. I'm able to group up pretty easily as a cleric, which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice, you know. So I did. I got a lot of XP, you know, from battling in these groups. All right. Not directed at me? No, I know. OMG, these two are going at it? Yeah, they're going wild, huh? I mean, sometimes people get up on the wrong side of the bed, especially on a Saturday, right? So I ain't worried about it. Shit happens. We had a nice flow. We were going pretty well. A bug happened. I got warped away. It was a little overly stressful for a moment. The party thought they were going to die and stuff like that, so... And then, you know. Anyways, you're gonna stay on. So if you think Obino's staying in, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna end the stream and stuff, and send you guys out to a new channel. I have a Karazhan raid in a few hours. I also need to go upstairs and fix some lunch for my mom. I take care of my elderly mom, so it's a good time to call it for a Saturday. It was a really good Saturday. The stream was freaking phenomenal, dude. Ton of interaction. Ton of traction, a lot of follows and stuff, so I really appreciate all of that, all of the help. So yeah, I'm gonna have a little break time as well. When I woke up this morning, I was a little tired. I could have went back to bed, but I didn't. I slept like 7 hours too, but I could tell that my body's ready for a little rest, a little break.
My body.
So we appreciate you. That was a fun group, and I'm really glad I met you too. You know what I mean? So I think we could probably link up again soon and do some more. I usually stream Tuesday through Saturday, but I'll probably do a few extra streams during this. So, yep. At the end of the day, we made some nice connections, and I had a fun time. Take it easy. Catch you later. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we are going to end it up in the stream. So I'll find another M&M streamer to send you guys to. We'll get you guys over somewhere cool, somewhere exciting, somewhere fun. Who's online? Who's online? We got Alex Sensual. A very handsome lad. Very handsome lad. We got Criddle Games out there. I first met him last year playing Pantheon, and his stream name was slightly different. It was Criddle Craddle. So it looks like he's dropped the craddle and gone with the games, which is pretty cool. Nice little rebrand there. Nice little rebrand. Squats the Goblin. What? I like Squats the Goblin. I did raid him once this week already, so we'll probably pass on that. Is Ultra Piss back on? Or is he sleeping? Let me see here. UP, is he online or is he sleeping? Oh, he's online. Oh, he just booted back up. Ha ha! Alright, I know where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. We're going to send you guys over to Ultra Pissed, an absolute fantastic member of the community. I don't think I've actually played EverQuest with UP, but I did play a bunch of Pantheon with him. I joined in a few of he and Q Boys Night with Jabba the Fox and Tedders and a few other guys. Wolfie Hound, I love Wolfie. So yeah, we're going to show some love. We're going to show some community support. We're going to send you guys over to Ultra Pist's stream. So thanks again, guys, for joining up today, hanging out in the chat, supporting the stream, hitting all those fun buttons. We appreciate you so much. We're going to send you over to UP's channel. He's an absolute legend of the community and a very lovely person. So thank you. We'll see you on the next stream. Don't forget to hit that follow before you go. And if you're on YouTube, give us a like and a subscribe on our YouTube channel. It really helps out a lot. We're pushing some goals over there. So thank you. Bye-bye. Don't worry, I won't forget to rebind. I'm going to rebind right after this. I'm going to rebind at the Cleric Guild. So,
all right, later. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah.